I'm essentially not late. I was finishing my soup. My soup. Da, da, bo, 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 bing. Ba, ba. My soup. Hello? Oh, there it is. Check out this cat. Hello, baby. See the ear switch? Babin. Baby. Look at me. Who's a handsome boy? With the with the tail. With the grampy's handsome. Hello. Who's got the sleepy eyes? Yeah, yeah, hi. No. 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 Oh. Runny nose from spicy lunch. The rag will take care of that quick. What's up? Happy Tuesday in it. What's new, everyone? What's new? I wanted Rip Teddy for a little while. Yeah, and I'm gonna add. We have color game, we have sound game, but there's also like all those games are kind of cool, right? Is it shape game? Whatever it is, something like that. Shape game. Randall, is there anything here I don't feel like doing at a glance? No, the rest are fine, I think. The rest are fine. Nice shirt after we're shitting on Hershey's yesterday. True. True. This was like a little gift from wife many years ago. I think it was in the first like year, maybe 2 of dating. She went on a trip with her family to Hershey Park. Like, I can't get rid of the shirt. You know what I mean? She brought me back a little souvenir. She loves souvenirs. Her whole family, they absolutely love souvenirs. Hot potato.
Death to Kronos.
Dink. No squid, right? Yo, Dink. What's up? Thank you so much for those 64 months. Dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. I'm gonna lower the bomb timer slightly here. Okay, join me for a hot potato. Here's the link. Anyone can play this game in case you've never seen it before. It's just a little word game. Just type out a word with the letters that they have shown you. Easy peasy, right? No way Gandalf's gonna get me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Well, what's this bet? Guess up 7:30 today. The answer was no to that. Did not get that. Okay. Will Hale get top 2? We'll say top 2 for word game. Honestly, you might want to start voting yes. 2 minutes. Place your bets. Join us. You can't let me get top 2, chat. 2 minutes. Place your betterinos. I want to do the longest poll we can for the people that tend to hang out here more than anything. And I want you to think about this pretty hard, actually. And it's anonymous, so don't feel like you're hurting my feelings or anything like that by your choice or making me suffer. It's sort of like we're at a bit of a crossroads here. We have Major League Balatro coming up the next season in like a few weeks, basically. So the big question is, how much would you enjoy and how much would you like to see me practicing for that, which basically means probably playing some ranked multiplayer Balatro, as well as maybe playing a little bit with chat, maybe getting some scrims against other members of the league and stuff like that. And if you don't want to see me do that, that's fine. And if you do want to see me do that, that's also fine. Don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. If I don't practice for Balatro, then it's probably going to be variety kind of things. And maybe, who knows what. I haven't fully decided what we'd be doing otherwise, basically. Would you like to see MP Balatro. Practice. MP meaning multiplayer. Longest pull I give you is 10 minutes. Go ahead. I think doing ranked Balatro does kind of help that there's a bit of competition going on, right? Although the rule sets are slightly different, but it still would help. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the side effects is doing better during the season, hopefully, right? I did feel like I learned quite a bit in the middle of the previous season. I'm gonna close the rules. Game begins. Join us, chat. Quick, you have 10 seconds. Chat is nerfed, yeah. I'm gonna suck at it for a little while, probably. Unless you can do, like, ranked... Oh, shit. I don't know if you can actually do ranked with the other rule set. Oh. Spaghetti zone. No! Oh my god, you got it. Lit. Wow. If we don't play Balatro, I mean, it's just kind of like we're bouncing around between the different games. Like, oh, rip duckies. You know? Do spell. Lost. Rip ducks. Why didn't it type? Might have been in the wrong window, maybe. Breast and pepperoni. Ooh, good one. Gandul. Incident at Galley House. I saw that. Oh. Lilies. I had it like on my head. I was just working my way through the letters. I did not get top 2 though. Oh, dude got by it too. The doubters win, yeah. Incident Galley House is the next game from the same devs that made The Root Trees Are Dead. I really enjoyed The Root Trees Are Dead. I'm gonna wait at least a day to think about it. I'm not really sure. I'm interested in the game. But again, I kind of gotta make a choice. I gotta shit or get off the pot here kind of situation. ERL? I don't know. Erling Holland? Yeah, there you go. Superliminal. Oh, there you go. I couldn't think of anything. I thought of seerly. Like a seer? Like a mage? No way that's a word though. Yeah, ERL is pretty rough. Vagina! Sorry, said that with a lot of intensity. Dues. Cues. Come on, Cal. Come on, Cal. Pubes? Cal? G. Down to guest versus PH. Maybe I should have included in the poll if you want me to play the Incident at Galley House. Which, who knows? Maybe it's Blueprints 2 for all I know. Yeah, it's some kind of remake of an old game. Guest 9654. Congrats on the win. Confabulations. Do we know who guest is? You assume no would include Galley? Would you like to see me multiplayer Balatro practice? Oh, you assumed it would include the Galley? I haven't decided yet on that. I'm quite involved with Batomon Showdown still, honestly.
Chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Perhaps too much so. Maybe I'm gonna go down with the ship. Let's get going. Spaghetti, yo! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Da, 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 da. Green screen's been off today. Or past couple days even. Oh, try to adjust slightly here so it's not so distracting. If I can. Is the camera too far down? That's better. I also look much brighter than normal. Leave that there. Be lowering the brightness. Oh, that actually hurts the green screen if you lower the brightness. Interesting. Oh, it looks so orange there. I'm messing with it too much. I'm messing with it too much. Getting weird. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Sure. Screening? No. Okay, good enough. Still not over the ERL bullshit, right? Okay, get 10 wins this run. You know the usual. Cleverly. Oh, good one. Gingerly. Overly. Ah. Good ones. We're at Master Rank 811. I know you can't see it, but told you, so it's basically the same thing, right? For your first one of the site, Grat Steak. Okay. If we're try-harding here, I don't know if it's the musician or youngster. Let's do youngster, though. If we're try-harding just to get 10 wins, more than anything. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. Oh, it doesn't... I forgot it doesn't count. When you buy a voucher that gives you a monster from the shop, it doesn't grow the Guardian. Well, ain't that some shit? I do like the 3 free rerolls a day. Allows you to really try to get an early level 2, level 3, potentially. I must be dead here, right? Moss Slug and Vino Puff? Yeah, I can't beat that. Dirge Fin is more common? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So we could save rolls for like super late or something, maybe? Got our own Moss Slug. We'll grow the Guardian for now. $8, I guess. Do I like the Jolt Tail enough here? We still like the Moss Slug better. Okay. Oh, get your bets in. No one's voted no yet. Oh, they had a very... they had a much better build than mine. Rip. Not even close again. Okay, we'll fix it. I think we just go for something to make us explode in 3 days, hopefully. Because we're kind of in the shit right now, and I don't think either of these two things will really fix it. Dragon Egg, let's see. We have an Oncetra incoming, so we would like an ongoing, but I don't think there's a lot of ongoing this early on in the game. You got 2 Pan Buds, so you could try to force a Bambudo situation. I'm not so certain I want to, though. Trying to get a level 3 one of you is pretty bad. Grow the Guardian. Maybe another Bumble tier. It's an early Baroon. Maybe set up for an early Craghorn. I'm kind of thinking. Maybe I'll try that. Is the Steengard just better than you at this rank? Probably. Am I the top master yet? I'm very far away. What's up, Dijkstra? That's a lot of poison. Rip me. 4. Steengard carried. Oh, it's close. It's incredibly close! You bastard. So close. Level 2 Bumby Bolt. No basic page for me, thank you. Would you like to see multiplayer Balatro practice? 17 people said yes. Only 6 people said no. Okay. I think that's basically determined it. Whether or not I'm going to stick to it, but I think it's safe to say that we are going to try to spend more time on getting better at multiplayer Balatro for this season. I think I want Quick Bell for now. Don't really care about you. Do I want to start spending rolls to try to find a Craghorn and or a Baroon? Maybe? In which case I should not use my items, probably. No Shogapede, thank you. Got a Brawl Mantis, no thank you. Got a Plunderbird, I think that's also a no thank you. Grizzly, no thank you. Rune Rock, a little bit better. Electronade, also a little bit better. Can use this item on somebody. Probably the Bumbolt. A Craig costs 25, I believe. We can definitely sell you for it. We still have 5 rolls, but I'm going to pick up the Rune Rock, I think. An Aristobat. No, thank you. A second Baroon. I think we're going to need to... Bum, 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 bum. I used most of my rerolls, which is a bit unfortunate. Our build kind of sucks. Drop the mod folder Zano gives you. We can update our game so we're ready to play when you need the scroms. Well, if I'm going to play some ranked, then I think I have to just use the latest version anyway. And then I'll have to, when the league starts up, I'll have to, like, change it back kind of situation. That's probably what we'll be doing. Does not look good. It's a little close. It's a lot of poison, though. I think they very slowly caught up to us. Damn. Craig? You'll see. Old Craigly. It's bound to show up. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. About to happen. It's about to happen. Oh my god. It's about to happen. It's about to happen? I see. About to happen. Hello, Craig? Craig, I'm trying very hard right now. Craig. Craig? Craig. Do you think I could be forcing Craig a bit too much? Attempting to force Craig? Dirge Fin. To annihilate myself. Craig doesn't exist. Craig has abandoned us. Last roll. No Craig. It's probably safe to say the run's a straight up bust now then. TBHing. I think spending all those resources trying to get the Craghorn is basically doomed us now, sadly. Hey Zang! What's up, Applecat? Rip my Rune Rock. Does my Rune Rock go first? It does not. That's too bad. I should have put a Baroon here instead of you. Not that it would have mattered. Maybe it would have mattered, but I don't think so. I tried so hard. We had double Baroon. I just wanted a Craghorn. That's all I've ever wanted. $40 to find that Craig or go down the ship. Finish the base game of Root Trees, by the way. Gonna be going into Root Tree Mania, and all I know is you saying this part was bullshit. There was definitely lots of bullshit. I don't know if I totally remember what the bullshit was off the top of my head, though. Okay, I'm gonna invest in that. I guess we're gonna take a battery pack. Basic candy's not super exciting here. Craig! Okay. It happened. Now I only have one item. Got a Stalagrove. Better than the Bumblebolt? Probably. Oncetra doesn't currently do anything. I think I can sell you. I cannot get any more items this round. Wow. Aegistruct is pretty good. Very early on here, too. Am I dropping a Baroon for this? The Stalagrove is probably actually not very good right now. Swap the two of you. Very long cooldowns here. Try to level the Baroon here, or the Rune Rock, I suppose. We are immune to the Dirge Fin, which is pretty sick. Don't really like the Frizzly actually that much now that I'm looking. Maybe we will do that, we'll see. Level 2 Baroon. I guess Piggy Bank. $7.6. Okay. Oncetra still not great. 4-second cooldown, deal 110 though. That actually might be better than just the Stalagrove in general. Gotta lower cooldowns and everything. 2 streams? Wait, what's 2 streams? Meta question, if you want OP endless build, should the mask guy be the unquestionable best trainer option? I think so. No, Treasure Hunter is just better. Because it's all about just getting the mythical trinkets. I think so. 110 every 4. Gain a little bit of shield and you grow? I'm not sure there. Okay, let's hit go. Did you beat Dan in hours needed to beat the game? Oh no, shiny Craighorn. With a lot more stats than what I have. But the Aegistruct here might actually help us a lot here. I don't have any permanent scaling in this combat, though. Like, nothing that... I don't get a benefit from turtling this out, I guess is what I'm saying. But they do. That's the only downside here. But we might actually take this. It's kind of looking that way, right? Ooh, it's incredibly close. Oh! Finally. Jesus. What's up, Wolfie? Game is like crack. It's so good, right? Cake is a free item, but it is a lousy item. See if we can do better than that. There's a Boomagon that we need. No doubt about. The Stalagrove actually did quite a bit there, huh? Forma Queen's no good. We start turtling with the Aegistruct. Weirdly, the Craighorn is already kind of bad, but maybe we can level this Rune Rock. Dowsing Rod's pretty bad. Don't want another one of these. Here we go. Level this. There's a Cherubble here, but they're hard to squeeze in. Increase shop rank by 1. Top middle monster has more damage. Increase the shop rank, I think. Now, I'm kind of broke. Oncetra doesn't currently do anything. It seems like I need the money from it to me. I do need... Ooh, golly gee willikers. Really want that, as you can imagine. I didn't get to use all my items this round, though. Storybook Crawl. Oh my god, I forgot about that game. It was a bit of a sad story, huh? The dev sold it away, and then it got involved in some bullshit, and then it like got shut down, and basically right after that or something. I forget exactly the story, but it was kind of sad because it was a nice game. I think I lose this one. Dun, dun, dun. At least it took a while here, so we were able to reduce the cooldown of our Age Destruct a fair amount. Dun, dun, dun. It's not looking good, though. I would say. Your on-battle start effects trigger 1 additional time. More Baroon, more Age Destruct. Okay. I will take that. When you buy an item, get +1 free reroll. Might swap this around a bit. Like that. We'll lower the cooldown of the Rune Rock a little bit. Now, do I buy... I don't think I try to level you right now. Not yet. Shit. Coupon kind of bad. Alright, fuck it. Ooh, basic candy is interesting here, though. So I'm guaranteed to hit a Boomagon. 30, 15, 5.7. Lucky coin is amazing. Swap the 2 of E. Blue ticket. Could help me find more Stalagroves. Would be my final item. I don't know if you bother trying to level you. You win ties? Yeah. I don't think I do. Tough choice, though. Stalagrove. Sell you for 15 to buy you. You could. Maybe I should be lowering the cooldown of the Crag. More than you. Might be like, I'll do 1 round of you, then we'll start pumping the Crag. Is my thought. Okay. Okay. Do you ever cook something and season it to be comfy spicy, but around around bite 3 you realize you actually made it sweaty spicy? Yeah, the build-up, right? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's absolutely no shot. Shiny level 3 Bumbolt. Absolutely pumped. I got absolutely dump trucked on here. It's safe to say that I tried way too hard to force Craigley to show up. And I guess I should have stopped sooner. But when I got the Baroons in, I think I had like 2 Baroons and I had like 12 rerolls. Like, oh, surely I'll get one. I did not get one, unfortunately. Oh, well. My rank continues to drop in actuality. It's going to be different this time. Monster Ranger just to get an easy win, right? We like Monster Ranger a lot. Shogapede. I always regret going in on a Shogapede. But this is an amazing shop, right? That's a pretty good day 1. Can we agree? I'd say that's pretty good, right? Are all these fake Pokemon? What's a Pokemon? That's what the devs would say. Get smoked. Okay. Yeah, these are Batomons. And how dare you? Buy the coupon. Just to buy the Guardy Ant, I suppose. Which helps a bit here. Okay. More bug. 15. I'm actually gonna sell that moss slug. I need $30. You only sell for 3? Okay. Well, I'll be. I'm gonna say you just buy the Guardian. I think you leave the Moss Slug. And we have Battle. 3.1 second cooldown on that Shogapede. They are legally distinct, but similar to Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions? Quick, kill, 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 kill! Bro. Hey, Zeno. Level 2 Guardian? Is this going to be the very rare instance where I take this? Does it have any additional stats at the beginning here? It does not. Second Shogapede in the Hizzy. Level 3 Guardian. Keep your monsters plus 2 damage. Okay, let's take that. Bumbolt. Great ship. Don't think we invest in more Moss Slugs. A shiny Magmite? No, I don't think so. It's interesting, I'll give you that much. I guess we go double Shogapede now. There's no bugs to buy here, so I think we just hold everything. We hit go. I loved Digimon when I was a kid. I loved the show. I thought the show was so much better than Pokemon. Ooh. I'm just dead, though. Too much shock. Yeah, rip. Yeah, there was no competing with that. I mean, I love Pokemon the games. But the show, the Pokemon show was so frustrating because Ash was such a shit Pokemon trainer. Can we all agree? He was so bad. He just wouldn't catch things most of the time. No idea what the fuck he was doing ever. It was just infuriating. He was so bad at it. Couldn't stand it. I'm gonna take another power pouch. Level 2 Shogapede, but I gotta pay for it, you say. You're not very good when we're at 1400 health already. 30. Start lowering that cooldown faster, please. Bug monsters cost 3 less. Don't mind if I do. $8. Guild shell. Not well. I kind of want the money from you. Okay, I'll go for that. I'm feeling kind of good here. Kind of. Just root for Gary. I mean, Gary was a shit, but he was a much better trainer at the end of the day, right? I think we can all agree on that. 2 rune rocks? You bastard. That's so rude. They purge everything. It's kind of close, but I can't keep any stats on him. So, yeah, GG. It's close. Damn it. How often do I find myself buying the guild shell? Not particularly often. It's pretty. It has a short cooldown of 2 seconds, right? So I like it if you are applying a lot of shock. Methinks. I think that's like the main thing. Otherwise, it's usually just for like a singular round or so. Oftentimes. Need more bugs, please. Rip ya. Give me the quick bell now, I think. No bug. Dirgefin will be the bane of my existence. And sell the Cinderfly. Potentially get more bugology. Bug. So pretty bad. 2.4. Yeah, you're better already. That was quick. You haven't even been used yet. feeling pretty good here, but then when I see my opponents, I feel not so good, right? Puffloon. I roll past one. I'll admit I didn't consider it. Perhaps I should have. I think they got me. Oh, they got the Cherubble Electronade combo. That's pretty cool. Oh, it was close too. Nice combo though. $40 for more bug. $40 for more bug, baby. I'm at 2 lives, so we can buy this red coin, no problem. We have many monies. More Shogapede. Boy. I'm trying to think how I want to do this exactly, because I kind of got to hold everything here to some degree. For as much as we can. Let's do that. Level 3 Spinnerai. We have a former queen on offer here. And it's not bad. Level 3 Shoga. Your cooldown's gonna go down very quickly. Now I'll take a Puffloon. When you buy an item, you get a free reroll. More bug in the meantime. More bug. More bug. 0.8 seconds on our Shogapede. Alright. All in, baby. I gotta grow your poison now. Noxolith. Bum 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 bum. Shiny Bumbolt's scary. And it's a big Velosect here, too. I'd be surprised if we win. Oh? Oh. That looked like a good build, too. Oh, I say. Aru. More Shogapedes coming in. A Cicadance here, huh? I don't think it's a very good Mon at the end of the day. Next trinket is 1 rarity higher. Oh, should I have used this coupon? Not really. There's a bug. No Magmalith. Sell you. No basic bait. Purple ticket. Purple ticket. What am I hoping for here? Fumagon? Don't think so. Roll it again. Get nothing. Roll it again. Another form of queen. Along with some bugs and a basic candy. I don't think we go for more show. What do I? Ooh. Huh? Do I? Ooh. Yeah. I can level you up now. Is that crazy? Am I losing my marbles? No. Maybe. I want to end on you. I buy you for 12. Go down to 18. I sell you for 6. More Shogapede. It can't be wrong. It can't be wrong. Can it? Could it be? Is there a chance the track could bend? Duh. Oh, they're going big. Well, lucky for me then here. 0.6 seconds on this Shogapede already. Let me level it to 4 now. Another form of queen. Super sexy. Okay. Monsters in your shop have reduced cooldown speed. No? You buy a 0 cost item, use it an additional time. Just give me everyone reduced cooldown, maybe? Not sure about that. No battery pack. More bug. Bug. Noxolith? No bug. Bug. Down to 0.5 on this B-boy. Maybe I do actually take this basic bait now as well. Looking at things, right? Feels like I'm kind of ensnared by the build now. It's a big Thorntail already. I wonder if I did get a Noxolith, you just grow the poison of the Shogapede, right? Feels that way. That's the only issue with it. It's kind of low impact for the super high cooldown. Oh my. Level 4 Shoga. I'm doing it. Can't stop me, chat. Lowers the cooldown by 60% now. It can't be wrong. Oh, and it has multicast now. Oh, and it has more poison now. Get your snaps out. I don't think I'd want to bother with a Cicadance here. Still 0.5. Annoying. I see some bugs. By that I mean one bug. There's a Noxolith here. Okay. I imagine the Bumbolt. Actually, yeah, no, it's still low impact. Right, so you would do this Noxolith. Am I really gonna try to go for a level 3, a second level 3 Shogapede? I could be buying this other Forma Queen right now. It's tempting, but I probably should've. I also want to buy bugs right now. It's my bugs, and I want it now. 0.4 seconds on you. You have a 6.7 second cooldown. I guess I buy that, even though it did nothing. This is interesting. Bug build, Andy's Nightmare. Was that Former Queen actually hitting? The Spinnerai and the Guardian. And the Guardian's dealing a lot, in reality. 896 ain't nothing to sneeze upon. They were also poison build, just not as good, bitch. 5376 from the Guardian. It's pretty good. I guess I could drop you, because, yeah, that's not great. Second Noxolith. I think you hit just the once. I'm pretty sure. So it's questionable if I actually take you then. I kind of don't think we make that investment. Reach it pretty bad. Focus Pill only hits the Spinnerai. We got a Fumungus, which ain't terrible. We also got a Puffloon now. A Puffloon now. How would you do this then? You'd sell the Forma Queen for the Puffloon, I think, actually. It doesn't feel like it's a Puffloon thing to me. Yeah, I don't think so. I've invested so much. Killed the Noxolith, its ass. It's adding essentially 6 poison to this every cast, though. Yeah, Fumungus is also good. 1.3, 1.1. I don't have the link cables, which is too bad. Don't like the Nox? Alright. trust you. Fungus. I think you would drop the Forma Queen first before the Guardiant. If you take the Fungus here. I'm pretty sure. We're so close to a level 3 queen, though. You know what I'm saying? Thorntail? I don't like the Thorntail. It's a level 3 queen. Guess it's Speed Crest. 0.4 second cooldown. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Guardian's cooldown 1.5. It's performing quite well. That's a bit terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, it spiked when he got the multicast. Almost had a meltdown there. Noxolith even have an ass? It must poop from somewhere, right? The Diglett situation? What is the Diglett situation? Echo Bell? More. It's pretty bad. Bug. Probably not the focus pill. Bug. Golden gift. When your monster's cast, they gain plus 10 damage this battle. That's pretty good. Can't notice which ones are bugs like this, really. Those are not bugs. Bug. 0.9, 0.3. I understand like the appeal of the Puffloon here. I'm gonna have to look after this battle. I don't think it's actually very high impact though. Okay, the Gaiatrus Hill is a bit slow, so maybe, but only maybe. Close one. Oh, you wound up with quite a bit of damage now with the metronome at least. Yeah, you're basically tying the Guardian. The Spinnerai is like the worst, but you're also helping to trigger the Puffloon. But I can just put the Shogapede there. Okay. Instead. Okay. Well, alright then. Sure, I'll take the healing from that now, I think. Bug? Oncetra does affect that Forma Queen. Don't think so, though, right? I think the Forma Queen is going very soon. Ooh, Stellagon on the Spinnerai. It actually doesn't help that much, though, here, because it won't make the Puffloon trigger more often, sadly. Shit. That's too bad. Puff. Noxolith is back. Don't think so. We got a Cobrex in the business. Can I afford to buy this and sell some things to get the Cobrex? I believe so. It shouldn't be a problem here. 2 additional copies of the next trinket you get. I'm going to take the thing that helps right now, which is the Speedy Crest. Let's drop the Guardian, take the Cobrex here. Now, you can go in a corner. Protecting the Spinnerai. Yep, Puffloon is good. Sell that also. That's a very good hit now. Forma Queen can go next, obviously. Or maybe another Cobrex or something. Just buy another bug. Down to 0.3, 0.8. Okay, what do you think? I could sell you to try to find maybe another Cobrex. Let's roll a touch here then. I would be willing to sell you if we find another Cobrex Another Puffloon. See, that's where it's tough, and I don't know. It's kind of a maybe situation. Could sell you now. Get the Puffloon. Whenever an ally inflicts poison, charge by 1 second. Dan hates my comments. I don't think I know what you said. What do you sell for? 11? If it's a bunch of spam telling me what to do in the game, then you are correct. You could take the Noxolith temporarily here. It's just finding more bug. Beautiful. More bug? Real quick. Bug! 0.3 still. Bug? Where's a bug? Bug. Hey, and it kind of does something now. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Battle! But I'm asking. I'm really just kind of like talking through my thought process. And sometimes you do have good answers. Chatties. Oh, thank you. But it's hard for me to both think, play the game, read chat, and see their responses all at once. So rest in piss is what I'm trying to say. All right. Okay. More Cobrex mostly now. I guess you take this. Right, and you put it here. Hair in my mouth. You could throw the Famungus here, right? It's probably wise. I think it's safe to say. No bug. There'd be 1 bug. Guess I'm buying that. 2 bugs. Can I even afford it? I can. Down to the dollar. 0.2 seconds on the Shogapi now. The Spinnerai is obviously not great. Wait, should I be doing this? Yes. I think so. You sell for 22. Yeah. Yeah. More bug. I don't know why I used that roll. No bug. Go. 7 wins. Can we get the 10? The ultimate comeback, maybe. I really needed more legendary Cobrexes, though. Slow down the battle now. Look at that poison go, baby! Hot dog, hot dog. 56.29. So you're actually a bit on the weaker end right now, huh? Looking at things. But if we level you out, it'll be good. No bug. No thanks. Recruiting flyer. No thank you. Magic lasso. Don't need it. We got bugs. It's hard to find bugs when your shop is this high of a level. Because there's no super rare or legendary bugs. I don't think there's a super rare bug, at least. No. Yeah, correct. Which is on Fortnite. I gotta stop saying that phrase. It's terrible. Your top middle monster has plus 30% cooldown speed. Swap you two, because you don't need that. Whereas it would actually help the Famungus here. By half of a second, which is pretty solid, right? Cell bug? Probably shouldn't have rolled there. I probably should stop buying bugs also. I'll lock for another puff since it puts us 1 away, but it's gonna be hard to find that final one. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done. Probably not. What's up, Cam? Addicted to the bugs. Poison. Faster. No! They had a couple of repros, but they were quite slow. It was a cool build with the Shogapede, you gotta admit. Oh, they had 3 repros? Oh, come on. Come on, though. But everything was kind of slow, so as soon as this popped, I think I was just dead. Yeah, once the Craghorn went off from the Dryadel, it was Ogre. Too bad, we tried. Yeah, they sniped me real bad. Hey, we went up in rank at least overall. I'll accept that. Kind of bad luck, right? Yeah. Get 10 wins for the next one. Place your bets. It worked out. You gotta admit, it mostly worked out. It took a lot to get going. Maybe more than I should have invested in. Shopkeeper. Love the shopkeeper. Love that shopkeep. Ew. I don't like this shop, though. Seems pretty bad. 3.5 second cooldown, 2.5 second cooldown, huh? I think we invested in a Pebbler. Bump, bump, doop, doop, doop. Place your bets. Put me in the ground, baby. Bury me, armpit lady. Bury me in that silky, silky, smooth pit of yours. You ever motorboat an armpit, chat? Never mind. Double Venopuff. Not bad. And a Moslug. Alright. With a feast. That's a pretty solid setup for day 2. Back to this combo again. Keep asking questions. You want to know where this is going? Let's see. How do I explain myself here? You don't want it, like, too freshly shaven, right? You want a little bit of stubble on that bad boy. A 5 o'clock shadow on the pit. That's ideal. I think we're just taking the guild shell here. I don't like the Brawl Mantis. I like Rune Rock. The Pebbler isn't really coming together here. I have a Moslug and a Bumblebolt. It's 40 bucks. You sell for just 8. Drop the Pebbler for the Rooney Rock? Feels a little weird. Then I'm investing in all that Jazzaroonie. Now I gotta sell something for that. Don't really want to do the guild shell. I like the Venopuffs here, actually. Alright, I think you just sell this. One rarity higher on the next trinket gift. Okay. We're kind of just waiting for something build defining to show up here for us if we can. Like a good shiny or a higher rarity mon. Without the habit of clicking battle, alt-tabbing, and then returning to it like an hour later. Oh no, the Mosslugs. The Mosslug army. Wait, I think we actually have this, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Basic candy. No, it's too expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Nothing really run-defining here, I think. More Rune Rock. A Black Sludge? Frizzly ain't terrible. You get to keep the guild shell. Rune Rock, Frizzly, drop the Venos, but this Black Sludge is pretty solid. Maybe the Frizzly's not good enough to really... Oh, this got interesting, I guess. More rune rock, bitch. I don't know why I said bitch. Ooh, link cable. Mad early dog. Mad early dog. Okay. Link cable, link cable, link cable. It's not going to do anything for a while is the only problemo. 100 Craghorn. I think we take this. They went all in. And they might scale better, I can picture, in the near future. But for now, they can suck a nut. Dun, dun, dun. I got called out for using shock too much in my runs. It's like, I feel like you're right. At the same time, get smoked. Double Aster. That's not run defining, really. I will Nana Berry the Rune Rock, though. Shiny Pebble. Guess so. Don't have any Baroons. But I'm getting a little tempted by you here. Okay. Craghorn, Shiny Pebble. An Aristobat, a Plunder Bird. You sell for 50. Without any shock, you feel a lot less good. Aristobat ain't so bad. With the Venos. No Baroons here, though. How much do I try to force an item-based build? We are the shopkeeper, right? So I could keep rolling to try to find some Baroons, maybe more Craiglies. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the Plunder Bird is really for us. Game is punishing me for earlier. There's a second Craigly. Okay. 15. One rarity higher. Bow, down, down. No poison here. What else you got? More Rune Rock. No Baroons, sadly. More, I say. We have a lot of shield going on, so if we find like a Boomagon, that can help Turtle out and lower cooldowns quite a bit. Ooh, that Bumblebolt is quite scary. Oh, I am very dead. Bumblebolt's gonna outscale me. All I have is a Moss Slug, really. Rest in pisses. Okay. A Wish Wash. Increase the shop rank by 2. That's not so bad. In this particular instance. We want to get out of the common territory for sure. Okay. Maybe it was the $10, but... Black Sludge is back. Trouble, not in love. Stalagrove? Maybe. It's a bit early to bother with a Stalagrove, I feel. I don't think you're sticking around at this rate. Probably better items out there, right? Lucky Coin. Oh, I thought it was a Baroon for a minute. Mystic Pearl's also kind of bad. The Sirenod. Seems like overkill here, right? Do I buy the purple gift and then basically just roll it down the hill? And basically get nothing done here? Seems a bit scary. Here we go. Now we're cooking with... What are we cooking with here? When a monster levels up. 25% more shield. Give me the speed crest here, I think. More Craig. Come on, Baroon, where are you? Where are you, sweetie? Maybe the Baroon thing is... Oh, come on! You bastard. They have a level 3 Boomagon, too. I don't think there's any way I could take this. Because this thing's cooldown is going to get so low by the end of this battle. I don't have any scaling. Their team got so much... Not that this really matters, but their team got so much better from this one match here. That's what I'm very jealous of. I wonder if they use the recruiting flyer to get that. 4 wins. Focus Pill only hits the Vino Puff, so it's not great. It's not a Thorntail thing. Maybe it's time for Stalagrove. I think the Vino Puff's better than the Slug right now. I'm gonna say it. He's so brave. Dum, bum, 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 bum. The boom bum. The bummity bum bum. Okay. I'm gonna try. Nice. Do I just use an item here? Nah. Nice. Shiny Pebble, much better. Guess we hold after that. Runes don't exist. They got removed from the game, I think. Smooth Swollest. I'm fighting. Dirgefin? Who gives a shit? Not me. Who gives a flying shit? They don't apply any debuffs to me. They're earning so much cash. This battle here. The Zephyrex is popping so many times on that stupid bird. It's okay. I'm lowering the cooldown of this Craig quite a decent amount here because we're having a big turtle match. I'm pleased by that. This is exactly what we want, really. Hell yeah. For the people who remember my filmmaker hookup, I used to tweeze his back hairs after we had sex? Not on my bingo card for the day. I gotta admit. But did he request this? It was relaxing. He specifically requested it. Kind of sounds a bit selfish, to be totally honest here. Level 3 Rune Rock. That's my immediate thought. Oh, boy. More turtles, please. Maybe I should have done a Rune Rock or the Stalagrove for a minute here. Pimple Popper. Relax Maxing. Stop it. Look at all those shinies. Come on, Rune Rock. You got this, baby. The Stalagrove is scaling, but it's quite slow. I don't think it's going to be enough. We lasted a while, at least here. Oh, it was close. We might swap it to the Stalagrove temporarily now. Oh, grass type and gain a Dryadel. The Dryadels are quite good here. I guess I could give the grass type to like the Rune Rock. Feels a little weird. It's quite good, and we're about the level of Boomagon. These guys already have grass type. Unless I give it to the Boomagon itself? Nah, it's weird. It's quite weird. I don't know if I buy that other Stalagrove right now. Piggy bank. You're down to 3.8. We put the Dryadel here. We start lowering your cooldown instead. I don't think I actually make use of this Rune Rock. Right? It's my only item use since we never got any Baroons. I think we wait on this Stalagrove. Ah, shit. Hey, there it is. We done found it. It's a bit late, Dan, to be bothering, probably. Tote bag. Lucky coin. Purple ticket, I guess. Come on. I should have stopped sooner. I demanded that we fix it. Yeah, that Baroon is quite greedy now to have on the squad like that. Shiny Noximbus. What a strange one. Rune Rock. Are you going to take care of this? 45 stacks every time you trigger. Oh, I think the poison's going to outscale me pretty quick here, unfortunately. Dryadel got pretty far down there. We could potentially turtle it out more if I try to trigger the Rune Rock instead. Make the battles take forever kind of situation. Okay. On a battle start. Don't think so. Mysterious Mask. I need help right now. Coffee. Sure. Lasso to Hail Mary this. Another Dryadel. Rare candy. 34. Sell the Broom. We go up to 76. Still not enough for the Dryadel. I can't afford both of these because that costs 89. Shit. Sell the Baroon anyway and buy the rare candy, maybe? I think so. What did I hit? Oh, the Dryadel. Sick. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll buy this too now. Monsters in the shop have plus 200 damage. Bing. Times 2 multicast. I don't think we lock in for this though, really. I wish I could have had the last one of these, but we're pretty desperate now. What does a Batomon Nuzlocke look like? You'd have to... The very first mod you'd have to keep the whole time. They're going to outscale me here. Because your cooldown is going to get reduced to nothing. Rip. Not even close, really. It was an interesting setup here, but it wasn't good. It was not good. Is that neutral? Borderline neutral. Getting absolutely dump trucked on today. Alright, but this time I promise, chat. It's gonna be a good one. No one believes, though. That's the only reason. No one believes. Give me, who's got some mobiles out here? Zerp? 15k on yes for this round. And I guarantee it for you. Treasure Hunter is a good endless. Bug Catcher probably helps you more now. Yeah, there's a lot less 10 wins coming in. Let's do Bug Catcher. Let's buy the Pan Bud and evolve it. And then we'll buy the Spinnerize probably. These all cost 10 either way. Doesn't really matter. It's not bad, actually. Let's take a ball. 30 as I pinky promise. Here we go. I'll waggle my pinky. See? I think we take this. Lovely. Maybe I'll even try to push for more Scorch? Scorch? Is it Scorch? No, it's Burn. Write that down. Scorch him? Boomagon? Mega early. Super duper early. Interesting. Sell for 0. You sell for 0. You sell for 5. You sell for 5. 10. 15 if I sell you, you, and you. This is definitely edging towards greedy now. Pyronade might help carry us. But now, if we're going to do big Scorch Imp stuff, I have to get all the Scorch Imps, right? I think they got me here pretty bad. Or do they? Or do they? Wow, I am shocked by that. You love a poached egg? I don't know if poached eggs really do anything for me. Give me hard-boiled. $20. We're looking for more Scorch Imps, so I guess they're 20 bucks to make that happen. Sure, I'll just buy a gray ticket here, probably. Scorch Imp. I don't think it's worth replacing just for that. We'll save our free bug for something like this. Okay. Scorch Imp. Scorch Imp. One more chance. Scorch Imp. Let's go. I think we still keep Boomagoning it, though, for now. I think. Not sure about that. We'll eventually Boomagon something else. He thinks. If we get a Magmalith for you, that'd be very sexy. Medium boiled, better than hard boiled? Nah. Cook that yolk. That's what I always say. That's painful. Oh, you got... Oh, you were shiny. Yeah, I was destined for death. That's gonna be the, my slogan here. Cook that yolk. Okay, we gotta find the rest of the Scorch Imps, like, right now. 1. 2. Not 3. Am I willing to sell something to get it? Probably. What do you sell for? Oh, you sell for 0? You sell for 5. Okay, then I can't do it. Alright, you wait. Yolk is better runny? False! Cook that yolk. My friend recently started up his own, like, sort of handyman-style business. And he's seriously considering putting down his, like, kind of slogan as, I'll make it better than what it was. And that, to me, is, like, comedic gold. Come on, Scorch Imp. Form a Queen. Solid, and it's free to start. Okay. And we'll pick that up. Please. Shit. Getting sidetracked a little bit. Ooh, Ancient Plume is super sexy. For when we actually get it. Okay. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Oh no. I think I gotta be willing to sell some shit to make this happen. Tiny Velisect. Sexy. You sell for 0. You sell for 5. You sell for 0. You sell for 45. Let's kind of my last roll here, because I could have sold you, but then that's it. Shit. Okay. What's up, potato? That's how you approach most home improvement tasks? Yeah, more than fair. It's taking us too long to get the what's it called? A sun sage, so I'd say it's not looking great, sadly. I don't have more firemons here either. Yeah, another L. Definitely willing to sell the Forma Queen. Oh, there's a firemon. All right, fine. Get in here, buddy. It's something. Score chip. Score chip. Yay! Okay. I can afford exactly one more L. These don't truly matter. Sell the Forma Queen, I guess. Because it's not great and it's not Scorch. I will start lowering your cooldown with the Boomagon. Okay. Then I just need more fire after this. I should have rolled before I started doing this, huh? Tally a mistake? Tally a mistake. So you're going to get multicast, which is good. I'm 100% losing here, though. If I don't lose, then I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I'm done. But now you got the multicast, at least. Why are we doing Firemons and Bug Lady? It's just sort of how it turned out. I remember watching, from way back in the day, I was watching a streamer play Slay the Spire, and someone joined the chat, I guess, and they said, I just got here, but why would you have that card? It's just like, bro, just if you missed the first half of the run, just take the L. Just take the L, hon. You buy a 0 cost item, use it an additional time. Give me the burn one. Clean sweep, here and out, let's go. Another Cinderfly is okay, I guess. Let's not buy the cake, because it's pretty bad. Ryadel hits nothing. I guess? Don't really like it. First monster you buy each day. You buy an item, get a free reroll. Desperately, desperately, desperately want. Shit, I forgot what I want. There was something I wanted, though. Oh, I wanted the fire item. That's what Papa wants. Hot peckers. It's kind of worth it. Okay. I don't know about this. I don't think it's good enough for where we are. That's a much better looking fire build than what I have. Oh man, the Sun Sage showed up too late for me. He got me. I told someone to bet yes, and I got caught. I guess I shouldn't have gone, given that we were on the ropes and how late we got the Sun Sage, I shouldn't have gone in on, what was it? Ancient Plume for the multicast there. We need to be much further ahead. Oof, and down we go. Accept apologies and real money. You can accept apologies and payment of my pubes. I'm gonna fix it now. Here we go. Place your bets for the next one. Guaranteed, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Monster Ranger, free win, right? That's what I said last time, and it didn't work out. The guild shell? Oh, no. 2 pan buds here, huh? Guess I try. Not convinced to do that. Bambuto, I think, could work. It was a pretty lousy day 1. Could be money, though. Oh, they have a single Boomagon? Free win, baby! There's no way that... Well, they probably just took a... No, what would they have done to get a single Boomagon? I thought it was a 100% chance to only get commons on day 1. Oh, maybe they were rich lady. I didn't notice. Yo, the Boomagon is kind of scary, though. Jesus Christ. Candy? But why would they only have 1 monster? I guess we're going for Bambuto. Da, 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 da. No Puffloon. Give me that for you, partially. I think. Sell the driblet to guarantee the hit on you. Eh. Got it anyway. You're worth 30 bucks. Pebbler's kind of an okay take, but we're in the position now. We have to expedite getting the Bambuto, so we gotta roll. At least that's how I feel. He could just buy you. Steengard does a little bit more, though, I think. Got the Boom Monster Ranger and thought they could roll into more. Maybe. I wasn't paying attention to what they were. Anyone ever gotten Boomagon from this trainer? I think so. I think they beat me here, especially with that Rune Rock. These Pan Buds are not very good. I think we have to be willing to sell you. Bum, 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 boom. It was close. 'Twas close. Ooh, shiny. Shiny Bambuto is pretty good. As we know. Another guild shell. No thank you to all that jazz. We could take the cake just to get this out of here. The Electronades are actually pretty good. But I think we don't want to lose sight here. These are bad hits. Ooh, the Boomagon is in, baby. Shit. Shit again. Shitty tit. Oh, wait. Not so shit. 10. Ah! Come on. Please. 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 Okay. That's really good. That's very good. Very, very, very good. $3 every day. Okay. You have a way to lower your cooldown. We'll just grab a Moss Slug here to try to stay alive now after that. So we're pretty well set up. We're pretty well set up here then. Bambuto seems to be more reliable in terms of like trying to go for level 3. I gotta protect you from Dirge Fins though. 42 damage permanently on cast. So we need a Cherubble, I think. Ooh, I think I actually, wow. I lost that one. Slightly surprised. I mean, you hadn't grown yet, so... I guess I can grab a Baroon for now. It's fine. 2 of them? A bit more questionable. We're just mostly looking for more Boom Booms, right? guess I don't bother to roll here or anything. Nothing in that slot, right? No. Maybe I shouldn't bother with the runes. Options for giving Bambuto multicast. Yeah, the Ancient Plume thing. So that's a rare trinket. When you put them solo on the field, they get multicast permanently. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, that's the burn build I wanted last match. They have so much already. Okay, let's level you. Increase the shop rank. Yeah, let's get that going. Don't think you invest in you. Nana Berry, good on the boom. Alright, fine. Get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. There's something... Are you decent enough for, like, right now to take? I don't really think so. Red coin. That's actually good, I think. Grizzly. Not convinced. Don't think so. I guess for the trinket? I might even... Is this a blue? It's not. Increase shop rank by 1 again. No, I think I do membership card here, especially with the Baroons. You sell for 70. Oh, there's a Cherub. Okay, that's good. I'll have to lower your cooldowns eventually. Okay. I'm nervous here. We got the Bambuto early. We got the Boomagon early. Dracula in the flesh? I thought it would be good enough to get me going here, but I'm quite frightened. Hold me, chat. Use a rune rock or something here, right? Oh. Can I survive long enough for one more Bambuto? Holy shit, that was incredibly close. Putting Trouble in top middle mean it might get knocked out itself. I mean, only if they have a Reaper. They'd have to have a Reaper to target this spot, specifically. And they'd have to have a Dirge Fin to target my commons. Which hopefully just isn't going to happen. Hey, Deepwater. Give me this. Link cables. Definitely the take here. Another red coin is a no-go, though. You're much better than what we have. It's kind of greedy to keep holding you. Okay. I'm just kind of using items to get him out of here a little bit. I'm looking for the right Mon here. A Form of Queen to decrease your cooldown further. More Boom Booms. I think it's about time I gotta sell ya. Could get a Legendary here. Saberhorn would be kind of sexy to give you multicast. Whoopsie, whoopsie. I'll gamble on it. Drakenarch. Not great. Boomagon. No dice. Dun 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 dun. Keep taking these rune rocks. They seem alright. We kind of want to turtle it out, right? Get $10. Okay. No more Baroons, I don't think. Stop it. We want to turtle it out to grow you faster. You think Boomagons exist anymore? Holy shit. Oh, I have link cables. I almost forgot. 3.3. You go from 4.2 to 3.3 with the Forma Queen here, so that is so worth it. Okay. Oh, wait, now the Drakenarch is useless without the Baroon. Okay, that was a weird choice then, Dan. Yeah, Link Gables this match, right? Yeah. We do want to level the Trouble to make sure it goes before some other jazz in terms of order. We'd like to level some more rares, like Trouble, like Forma Queen, to try to get the multicast on you. Prismagon, huh? I mean, it can't be better than the Bambudo, but it's plus 42. It's pretty hard, at least, to make that worth it. Still no red coin. No basic bait. Lucky coin is a big yes. Beast? Nay. No. Forma Queen. I take. It's better than you for sure. I don't think you'll ever be good at this rate. How do you make, like, a shiny guild shell gains damage per its cell value? So you would need a very high level shiny guild shell. And you need massive Drakenarch to make that happen. It seems a bit like a lot of work. For what seems like not much payoff. Level 2, boom. Finally. Increase the shop rank. Okay. We're going. One more. Yes. Wait, that's actually not too big of a deal, but close enough. 2 additional copies of the next trinket gift. Sure. I'll get the sell value from you, I think. It's the new meta. I've yet to see it happen. I do not believe you. Yeah, I can't imagine that ever being better, but yeah, it would be cool to see. I think it needs to that scaling stat it does have needs to be increased like tenfold though, probably. Oh my god! Wow. We're fine. I wasn't even worried. Level 2 Trouble. Give me the Ancient Plume now. Oh. With a ×3 on it? With a ×3 on it, squad? $3.4. Okay. I did it again where I should roll first. Okay, I think we sit on all of our money. Against Pongo. ×4 multicast. One more. Quick. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait. It's the Oncetra for the Forma Queen now, which is exactly what you want. Okay. Positioning doesn't really matter here either. We want our worst monster to go there, which I guess is the Rune Rock. They don't have any buffs in this slot right now. We want to level the Trouble to make sure we protect our Bambudo. We are looking super sexy. Positioning doesn't actually matter. You're down to 1.8. We want more on Cetras. We want to level you. We want to level the Trouble. You can be swapped out for... not even certain what. But something else, no doubt. I guess we'll buy all that, though. Magic Mirror only hits the Bambudo, but that's bad. Tote Bag. We kind of got to pick here. I think I gotta shoot for either Forma Queen or Boomagon first. Oh, shitty nips. Nothing. Let's get the item out of here, I think, at this point. Okay. Now we sit. Looking super sex, though. 1.8 second cooldown on ya. It's possibly too fast, right? Meaning that the Boomagon isn't going to get a lot of value. You got 12k sell value shiny Gilcho once? Holy shit. I think the Boomagon went off once, but only the once. Actually, did it even? I'm not sure. 1.8? No, it did not even. Maybe I give up on you already. It's kind of sad, though.
Death to Kronos.
Zyru, yo! Thank you so much for those 39 months. You are grass, so we could take the Dryadel here, which is a pretty good filler here. Gaia Drasil also fits in with these builds, generally speaking. But the Bambuto probably kills everything. Too fast, too furious. You could temporarily not use the Forma Queen here. Intentionally nerfing ourselves. I do want you eventually, but maybe not right now. What's up, Zyru? You don't actually do anything right now, but that's okay. Top middle monster has an extra multi-cast. When your monsters gain stats, they gain 80% more. I'll take that first. We're going to intentionally nerf ourselves here to hopefully reduce some cooldowns. I hope the Boomagons went off. They did. Da-da-da-ding. Little bit. Evie. Lucky coin. Shiny Pebble. Shiny Pebble. No? No. Purple ticket for Dryadels? No. What else you got? No. Rare candy, you say? Kind of expensive. I'm gonna say no. Shit. I don't have the space for you right now. Do I? No, okay, I do. But now I can't buy you. Rip. Keep going. You piece of shit game. Queen. Queen. Queen! Okay. Get 2 additional copies of the next trinket gift. That could be pretty big here. Why did I roll again? Don't know. Intentionally nerf ourselves for another round here? I suppose so. I suppose so. Do-do-do-do. What's up, NB? Disgusting. You did get lowered. Recruiting flyer. Stellagon is a no. Okay. Let's go ahead and just grab the golden gift here, and I get 3 of these. Wow. Okay. All right then. Blimey. You're not as easily protected anymore. And this is the core slot. That is kind of crazy. 1.2 second cooldown. The Boomagon can go soon. That's obvious. Do I start doing... I think we actually try to find the Cherubble first. Maybe Dryadel. I'll think about that. There is also the Gaia Drasil thing. I don't know. I'm going to wait, though. One more for a Cherubble? No dice. I got to get your cooldown low enough to where it would protect against our Repro. Let's slow down combat now, right? Bum, 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 bum. They have a Dirge Fin, but it's only level 2, so we're good. And I think they just died before that happened. Yeah, their cooldown was longer than my Cherubble, so we would have been okay. But yeah, that's the exact thing we're trying to save ourselves from. Buy that candy, sure. Okay. No more Boomagon. We're done with them, really. Gaiadrasil would be super sex. Let's try to finish off the Cherubble, I think. So let's not buy the Dryadel now. Don't you think? About to happen. Guaranteed. Aha! There you go. Cooldown goes down to 1.3, which is good. Rightmost column have reduced cooldown. Well, it's certainly better than whatever else we got here. So we'll put the Cherubble in the front then to help with that. You're probably not going off because you go off like 14 more, no, more than that. You go off like 21 times before this. So I guess it doesn't matter that you're here, but I guess in case we face a turtle build, it might do something. Okay, we do want to sell the Vubagon for the Gaiadrasil then. Now, there is a limit here. You can only attack 10 times per second, so the Panda's actually kind of approaching that pretty quick. But nevertheless, you kind of want that cooldown to reach the bottom if you can. Boing. Yay! Been bouncing around this rating for a while. Let's see how far we can go. All my 10 wins, I swear, have been with that more than anything else. Purple ticket doesn't feel meaningful. When you buy a monster, level it up and destroy this. Okay. Pretty good with it on Cetra. No. Can't, I could. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Sure. Let's finish that off, shall we? Top middle monster has reduced cooldown speed. 1.1. Did it even move? Not so sure. We want to finish the Oncetra. And we want Gaiadrasils. Okay. How many endless wins? Seems good. I would be surprised if we go for more than... How many lives do I have? 13 or 14, I would guess, for ourselves. I don't even know if you got to go off. Probably not. There's the Gaia. That and the Oncetra. Oh, rare candy gets you to level 2 right away. The main thing that gets reduced is your cooldown when you level. Yeah, it's much cheaper. I don't get the item out of it, but so be it. Oncetra, okay. 18k in every 3.8 seconds is pretty good, right? But I guess I'm going to leave the Dryadel here in case it does matter. Probably won't. That way we can at least grow the Bambudo. We have link cables, so none of that matters. It's the ultimate link cable build. Endless ends when you find the one-shot columns. Yep. And we found them. Not quite, actually. They're not really in that territory yet. But they did apply 36,000 shield to themselves on battle start. It was actually the 0.3 second cooldown Pebbler that got us, more than anything. It's just a matter of time. It's okay. I'm actually kind of happy that most of the extended runs don't go forever. Give me another Gaia here now, right? Nice, level 3. 2.5 second cooldown. Guess Zenith Stone. None of those truly matter. All we want now is Oncetra. Fucking Pebbler, right? Who's faster? They had a very fast Plunderbird. Aw, man. Aw, shucks. That was actually a fairly even match, I would argue. Reduce that cooldown speed of the panda even further, so hopefully we get to go first. 1 second now. Lasso. Win the next round. And lasso something insane. It's kind of hard to... Oh, whoops, I rolled past it. It's kind of hard to both win the next round and also get something that transforms my whole build all in once, but we'll try. I guess the Oncetra would help with the reduced cooldown here, and I should have considered trying to force that sooner. Yeah, I think I should have made sure we made that happen. No way I lived through this, right? Do I? Holy shit. Wait, though? Andy, can I get a wait? Did I just do exactly what I had hoped for? Okay. It's got kind of a long cooldown, but because of my former queen, it does not, actually. It's got a 0.9 second cooldown. We really don't need this Dryadel anymore. It just takes too long. The Gaiadrasil is still okay, though, because it doesn't take that long to cast. I have to find the last Oncetra here. Tote bag. Purple gift. Top cooldown is reduced. Lasso something else. Sick. There she is. And actually, these cooldowns are going to go down a lot because isn't it like... No, it's not times 24. It's only 3. Damn, I was thinking of the level 4 here. But still, 0.8 and 0.7 here. Okay. So now what the hell do I want? Do you just chuck the Cherubble? Because it's taking up a slot, but for what? Stellagon. No? We got a lasso here, so we might swap out the Cherubble for something here. I could imagine. Master Zeus. Oh no, it's the colon business. Oh no! If only I had one more L, I could have had it. This thing had a 0.8 second cooldown. It also had, whoa, that's kind of cool. A Rigalord with a bunch of Humboldts. That's kind of badass, though, right? That's kind of badass. All right, good run, though. How's the Velo have healing? It must have been a transform or something. Some kind of transform there, right? Not certain how exactly. 12 wins, okay. We did get our 10 wins. Let's go. I saw the regular with the Magmites. Yeah, I think that one just got to hit the tubes today, I think. That was a cool run. Chinese? I don't really like Armpit Lady much. I haven't done Chemist in a while, though. Chemist could be good. Chemist actually works well for Puffloons, whereas I feel like Puffloons, because they don't apply a lot of poison, they're kind of rough. I'm not certain how to make a poison build work. Alright, we'll do Chemist. We shall do a Chemist. What's under the gray chip? Obviously, we want the Spinnerai. You just take the Guardian, or do you just take the Stingard after that? I think you just take the Stingard, which means we're 100% taking an L here. We'll save our money, basically. Bum, 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 bum. They already have a Pyronade. GG for me. GG for me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wait, maybe not? Wait, Andy? Is the poison going to be enough to keep... Is the poison going to outscale sudden death? It's close. It's incredibly close. Oh! I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that at all. Okay, we need to level up some Mons here, and we got, like, nothing. Shit. Alright, the Venopuff is good, though. Take a cheap Mon after that, I think. Damn. Yeah, we just want to get some levels for this ability here. It doesn't matter what you level. Ban Pebbler, baby. And they don't look that good for us, against us. We got this, right? Sure hope so. Armpit roast next. Oh my god. Now it's getting weird. Now it's getting weird. Oh, we gotta think of the next roast. What do you got? 20 bucks? Yeah, let's try to earn some levels here, I think. Whatever happened to stuffed animals? Was that one of the options? Oh, a shiny Stingart. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever had that. Eyebrows? So specific. Most played music. Oh, like a Spotify playlist kind of thing, Andy? I don't think... Am I gonna do this? It's cheap. Okay. That's actually not a bad... Well, I've probably made this speech a lot, but I don't think I'd want to do music. I don't think I would want to do music because I think tearing people down on their taste in music is just straight kind of like shitty and lame, you know. And I know it's meant to be for fun, and I just tease you over silly things that don't even make sense and stuff like that. But I think that's like something I would have a hard time finding the right balance for it personally. You know what I mean? I could probably find little reasons, but it might be too tough for me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Kind of tempted by this rune rock. Eh. Kind of tempted by this rune rock. Rarity higher. I could sell you for the rune rock now, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Level 2 spin. +4. Ooh, Poison Orb is fantastical. I want to keep everything I have here after that, I think. Shiny Stingard. Yeah, so we'll find some other things, that's all. Making assumptions about chat based on their most listened to music. Oh, maybe it'd be funny, like, based on what I do know, y'all. Based on what I do know about y'all, what can I guess that your Spotify playlist would look like? Okay, that might actually be funny. Yes to the Vino. You gotta go, unfortunately. It's too good. And I think we just can't keep you forever, bud. $3 a day is fine. Okay, we are looking pretty good, so I might want to just hold here some cash until we are more likely to find, like, Puffloons and other things. You know what I mean? Shiny Bumbolt. I think we'll be okay, though. Not sure. Dun 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Guess we'll take the more Vinos, though, in the meantime. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit after that. We'll hold some cash, I think. Because I think we're looking pretty good, I think. Level 3 Moss Slug. 4.1 second cooldown, which isn't crazy. So I think we're okay. Yeah, we got too much poison. Sick. You're gonna mail your mixtape to me? That would be kind of fun, honestly. I'll take it. Gold bar. Wishy-washy. It's the kind of run where we can fit in a wish-wash, kind of. For now, at least. You can get the toxicity trinkets, too. It's fun to listen to music when I know that there's at least a few people who I converse with. If you all put stock into, like, a song, an artist, a TV show, a movie, or something, that helps convince me that I should give it a shot, so it's enough for me, really. It's an interesting choice, I think. Probably not the 10 bucks, though. Let's increase the shop rank quickly. Chugapede. Don't think so. Tyler Grove. Don't think so. Great chip. Sure. Loximbus, it's not worth it. Chirrubble, 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 burbubble. Protect against that little, whatchamacallit. Dirgefin. Might be something that we need long term. Not sure though. I'm gonna skip for now. Ooh, that Formaqueen is outstanding. Okay. Speaking of Dirgefins. Okay, I like that. Am I really holding on to you? We got a Boomagon for available here. I don't think this is a Boomagon build, really. Call me crazy. We got an Aristobat on offer now, too. Is it a Puffloon thing? Are we skipping over it? Winnie's whole beta didn't save? Oh no. I think he skipped. I've never been big on Aristobat. What has it done for me, you know? What has it done for me? Take that. Really need those Puffloons. 40% chance, so this is like the best day for it, really. Chemist kind of carrying though still. Okay. Is that Spinnerai better than this guy? Maybe. We're purging some of this shock here. I think we got it, right? Yeah, we were able to keep up. Sick. Didn't we make a whole thread for chat roast suggestions? No, there's plenty of options there. The problem is the thread got out of control and it was too hard for me to scroll through and pick things from it. I almost need something more organized, right? Where like we give a list of suggestions and make y'all react to them, and the things with the most reactions or something like that gets picked. Ooh, Black Sludge is outstanding. Ooh, there she is. There she is. Something like this. I think so. 11. Pretty good. No boomies. Noxolith here? It's very slow. I think this is a Noxolith skip, personally. Because we can grow just by leveling instead. I think so. Level 2 rune. Okay. Nudes. Ooh, link cable is outstanding for us. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I want the rune rock? We don't have any permanent scaling going on here, so the Puffloon might be better than the rune rock. It's kind of hard to say. You sell for 30. I'm not sure yet. What's up, Mystic? I haven't rolled a Don't Stop Girly Pop. I have not. I has not. Sock med feed? What? Show your first 3 short form video in the algo? I don't know what most of those words meant. Social media. I'm gonna say the Puffloon's better now. $1.8. I don't sell you though. Okay. Sock med. Yeah, it's tough. So sometimes it's like, oh man, this would be cool, but then that's like asking chat to kind of do a lot in terms of the photo. Oh no, I missed my rune rock. No! I wonder if the rune rock would have saved me. Maybe. Pretty bad item. Roll past it. Noxolith, Aristobat, no. Want more Puff Puffs. No Boomagon. Thorntail? Nah. I think he skips straight ahead to the Fumagon when he can. Pretty please. 2.5. Oh, I should have given it to one of you. Whatever. No Rune Rock. Shiny Aster, huh? Oh, there's a Fomungus. Okay. Okay, doke. I can sell you, though. Black Sludge is great here. Guess I'm gonna sell you now. I really gotta find another Puffloon before we get too high in the ranks. Not to mention the Spinnerai. Giving up on a level 3 Puffloon? I think I am. Which means I'm giving up on you a little bit now, too. We gotta level the Forma Queen, then. It's the Pry or It. I don't think positioning matters outside of this. Now, we want put our worst monster here in case they're targeting this spot. Okay. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. A lot of poison going out. Fomungus, go! Alright, good. Good. Not a good one for us probably here. The Dryadel doesn't really work here at all. I think it's safe to say. So is it the damage or is it the health? Not sure. I don't usually take the health though. Let's try it. Spice Racks. Oh, a Cobrax. Oh my god. Okay, we give up on the Spinnerai. Thank you. Could find more Forma Queens. Let's see if we can find an item that's worth using. 7 health, kind of awkward. Kind of don't want a red coin then. Whenever an ally inflicts poison, charge this by 1 second. I don't think I locked this in. Guess I'm just gonna use an item here. I think it's mostly about the number of poison hits here, so I really want more Forma Queens to lower the cooldown of our commons. I don't have any protection against Dirge Fins, which is scary. Right. Oh, I think they got me. This guy's gonna grow too much, yeah. Not quite speedy enough. Another Fomungus. Ooh, rare candy. Could be a juicy hit. No! Really wanted to hit the Cobrex. Just because we could have bought that kind of natural. Well, kind of broke it. Go. Kind of broke it. Go. Kind of broke it. Go. Go. A freezer roast. Yeah, we did like a fridge one a long time ago. I was thinking like we could probably... Uh-oh. 2 level 3 Repras here, you piece of trash. Oh, and a Dirge Fin, by the way. Maybe, though? Still got it? Wow. College diploma roast? Okay, that would be pretty good. No loot box. Cobrex. Cobrex over Fomungus, honestly, for now. One more. I actually don't know here. Hmm. I'm thinking real hard about this one. A Fumungus or a Cobrex here. Means this Cobrex charge is a bit slower, right? Really could use some multicast on these guys. A lot of poison, though. I think you kind of need the Spinnerai, personally. And the Venopuff at this rate. But I don't think you can swap them out, really. I think it's just down to between Cobrex or Fumungus in terms of who stays in. Maybe that's crazy. You double Fumung here. Is that better? Maybe it is, because you have a relatively short cooldown anyway. Maybe. I've had you for so long, my friend, though. I'll miss you. Maybe that is better. They apply more poison. They also deal damage based on poison, right? And you're not losing that much out in terms of cooldowns here, I guess. It also allows us to keep rolling here to try to find something else then, too. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, I guess I was holding on too long here. You buy a monster, level it up, destroy this. Let's go big for this. Shopkeeper, I guess. Put you back in here, I think. Now. Put our worst monster here, in case it gets targeted by the Reap. Okay. Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. We have link cables, so the positioning doesn't really matter here, unless it's to think about the Reapra. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. Hold on, I want to look at the stats here to see how we're doing. Lovely. Should I start fishing for that right away? Or do we hold out for the Cobrex increase? Well, I think you buy this either way. I don't think I'd buy a golden ticket. Oh! This could be life-changing. Top middle monster has plus 80% more stats, including poison. It does include poison. Should probably be you, actually. Dun, 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 dun. You sell for 45. Okay. Kind of awkward with an empty slot here. Top middle monster has +1 multicast now. Yes, thank you. Can't afford anything, though, here. I wonder... Still worth it, I think. I think we just hit go. Bread roast judging people's baked good choices. You gotta show me biting into a crunchy apple. Nah, GG. Too fast. Too furious. At least get me 10 wins here. Come on, squad. Another Cobrex. Stellagon is actually quite good here for the Spinnerai. Obviously, we take that. Black Feather is actually quite good as well on the Cobrex. All right then. I guess we wait on the Stellagon here. Not so certain I actually want it that bad. That's pretty huge though, right? Okay. We bought our items. Let's hit go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Snick! Bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh no, they got a bigger Cobrex than me. Oh no, I'm so jealous. Quick! Wow. The Fumungus did it at the end. Fascinating. Alright, that was cool though. You kind of need that. So what starts to happen is that poison doesn't really... Good, 642, let's go. Poison doesn't tick fast enough very quickly here. Does it say exactly? Takes damage every second. That's shockingly slow, sadly. You can take the Oncetra to boost the Fumungus instead now. Once we level one of these two. Maybe I don't do that yet either way. Okay. Okay. Rare candy is also good. For every trinket I have, yes. I'm $1 short here. Once again, I'm at an empty slot type situation here, which is awkward. The rare candy might actually be worth it. Maybe not really. Roll to get something else in that slot. Oh! What does that even do for it? I can't even tell. Not sure. Guess I'll try to use that. It heals for more. Rare candy would have tier 3'd it. Yeah, I mean, I could just find it. I don't think that's the biggest issue. Oh, I see. It's a very quick Galvanine. I've never had a very quick Galvanine, I think. I really needed something like right then and there to fill the slot if I could. Not to mention another item. Bum, ba, ba. Get out of here. There we go. We got it anyway. Doesn't reduce your cooldown, huh? You buy the Oncetra, I suppose. Need more poison, though. Can't find another Cobrex. A Thorntail? You have such a long cooldown, hun. Give me an Aristobat or something here. Maybe the Reap? Maybe. No, it's too long. No! I think the Former Queen is better than that, just to make the Spinnerai trigger slightly more often here. Did I slow down the battles yet? Let's find out. Chat box collections. Box collections? Like cardboard box? That's not that bad for us. I still died just a big shock. Multi-hit build, unfortunately. Damn it! Yeah, we didn't get a lot of poison going on yet at all. The squad was a bit too slow, unfortunately. Look, I only had 201 on. I don't think you ever... You must have never gone off then, because you don't have anything purging. You're just too fast. Just too fast. Look at that cooldown. Super low. Oh, Wellington. Got our 10 wins. That's all I care about. Whatever you've collected. It's also a good opportunity for y'all to show off, like, something, right? For funsies. Yeah, like a show and tell kind of thing. Get 10 wins. The answer was yeah. All right, one more. Shall we? What's up, Nemu? Get 10 wins. Last one of the day, because yesterday I got carried away. Ooh, swim coach. I think Chef can actually be okay at 10 wins. But I think I like swim coach. Cooch? Oh, I didn't say that. Oh, driblet bad. Oh, driblet bad. I take back all the words. Beano Puff, good. Okay, we'll just do that now. Okay. You want to see Zyru's socks? Interesting. Yeah, I think Mad Scientist needs some love. Maybe just by like day 6 instead. Or something like that. Damn. Driblet number 2. Does that dictate what we're gonna do now? All right, an Emperor's type situation. Emperor's is dangerous. A lot more so than just going for like a big moss slug, I feel. Could just grab these double spins. I think I will even. It's a kind of nice shop here. Collection roasting. What's my collection? Pokemon cards? Game Boy games. I could show you all of my Game Boy games. I have so many Game Boy games from back in the D. I don't think Venopuff is worth locking in for. It's getting close. It's hats? Yeah, it's a disaster. I don't know, like, is the hat collection actually impressive or just weird? You know what I mean? Because most of them are just kind of whatever hats. Oh, not to diss, like, the people that sent me hats here or anything. Ooh. Yeah, the chef got me. Belveda box collection. Boom. I kind of want to try the shiny Bumbolt here. I've yet to make it happen. Fuck it. Wee ball. Wee ball. You see it quite often here, too. Around. Plus, shock this battle. 2.4 second cooldown. So we want things that'll help us turtle, so I guess Mossog is takeable. Here. Mossog is generally good. There we go. Use Driblet's not so hot, though. Okay, I think we hit go. This pit against one that went up to 1837 shock. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done the shiny Bumblebolt thing. A shiny Magmite? I think we might be able to handle this one. Not sure, though. Oh, too much burn. Yeah, never mind. Not even close, really. Just those two alone got me. We can fix it. Da, da, da. You buy an item, get a +1 free reroll. Okay. The Boomagon to get started on the Bumblebolt already. Okay, we can do that. Rebel's pretty good long term, and it's actually, I guess, just solid right now, even too, as 100 shield every so often. We know we want it long term. But I guess I should do it. No Bumblebolt there, so I think we hit go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, Cycling Panda, that sounds familiar. Cycling Panda still in the chat? I think they were here earlier. That's me? You're about to get dump trucked. Okay, good. Nice and slow. The treble also helps us turtle a little bit potentially here. Okay. We want to give you multicast. My own Dirge Fin. A little weird. I think I actually do take this basic bait. You could take the Cicadence on the Bumblebolt. I don't think so, though. You do gotta take another Boom Boom, though. Gotta level ya. No, you don't even bother with that. Hello? 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 Found you. One more? Una mas? Can I get a hello? Shit. Okay. We wait. And we wait. Stopped playing hours ago. Who invented the asynchronous PvP in particular? where you don't need a live match per se, right? Which game did that first, would you argue? I have no idea, honestly. We might actually have this. It's close, though. Wow. Super Auto Pets. It's the first... I think that was the first time I saw it, but I assume someone else has done it. Level up a level 1 monster. So you could level you to get to you to level 3 now, but I might just do the boom gun and just pray that we find the last one as is. You did it first? Whoa. Only one that you played is Backpack Battles? Another Dirge Fin. No thanks. Iron Core. The solid mon here, right? Does mean no trouble on you, but I guess nevertheless. I'm gonna take the feast just to make it go away partially. I have to find the last Bumblebolt. Please. Please. I can't. I can't. Yes! Thank you. It is done. Yeah, if I already had you at level 3 before that event, I could have had you at level 4, which would have been sex. Gain $8 on a victory. What now? What now? What now? What now? Something with multi-hit, I guess, would be good, right? Of course. Feels kind of late to bother touching Velosex, though. Seems like you might as well hold out. It's going to be hard to get a very high level. Yeah, Humboldt. You scale the core now. Maybe? I'm trying to think long-term about it. In long term, it might be kind of a waste of a slot. Not sure. Civilization had it. Maybe the Cicadence is better here. Because the Cicadence triggers the ally versus just speeding up the cooldown here or whatever. 1.4. No puff puff for me, thank you, my friend. We need link cables. We also need to be combining some blues here to make that happen, I guess. Definitely buy the boom boom. Boom boom boom. I want you in my room. Do not buy that. Chara. Oh, there's a Humboldt. Okay. Okay. It's not like sex. It's not sex. You know what I'm saying? Give me the last boom boom here. I need link cables for it to really come together. One more. Dun 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 dun. It is? Maybe it could be sex. You're not being affected by the iron core right now without the link cables. Let me take a look here for a second. Maybe I do that. Just so that you're getting some value out of it. I think so. It's not sex. It's DiGiorno. Which frozen pizza would you have sex with? It's gonna be a big bambudo. In no time flat. Damn. Pretty long battle, though. Bagel bites. It's not gonna make me laugh. The form a queen? I really gotta level this bastard though. And I really need the link cables, but yeah. But yeah. Hey, Mudge. Hey, what's up? Sure, hon. Don't worry about it. Wowea. Level 2 for me. So quick, too. Oh, the cables are in. Let's go. And then we say hot dog. I still think we keep this squad, though. 1.1 second on the Bumblebolt. The Bumblebolt. Really need that last boom boom. Bum bum bum. I want you in my room. Prismagon, but it's not scaled up that much yet, but look at that. Oh, my Boomagon. Well, that's the least bad thing to get reaped, I guess, here for the most part. Oh, it must have gone up before my Cherub, actually. Oh, it's close. Ooh, it was close. Without multicast, I wonder on this thing. I'm kind of wondering. Are you wondering? You got the Dryadel here now, which is interesting. 1.1. Plus 30% HP. It's all about that shock.
Yes.
That shockity shock. Somewhat, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the 68 months. Dryadel on the Bumblebolt. On the Bumblebolt. I don't know. You're so in between the two good numbers. Don't feel like fitting in a Dryadel. It's more of a mood thing, honestly. Shiny Pebble. No, thank you. Clawnetic. I don't know about that, actually. I'm going to say no, though. Feast. Nana Berry. More! You stayed the same. Magic Mirror. Oh, my. Well, we've reduced your cooldown so much. Oh, the Pylong. The Pylong, you say? Do you just drop the Humblebolt? The Humblebolt? I need more iron cores, too, right? Or maybe it's time to drop the Boom Boom already. I think the Pylong is kind of a big deal here. Bum, 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 bum. It's quite efficient here, right? Actually, this might be awkward. If they're both triggering at the same time, I kind of wonder how this interacts, and I almost have to watch it very closely to figure it out. Humboldt, 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 Humboldt. Can't decide what you get rid of here. But I think I want the Pylong for our Bumblebolt. Boomerang could keep charging the Iron core. That's tough. That is very, very tough. Ask your partner to 68. I won't be doing that. I dropped the Boom Boom. Blue ticket. Eh. Basic candy only hits Boomagon, so bye-bye. Bye-bye. I start investing in more Former Queens now. Okay. Hey-ya. Iron core. Give me something here. Give me something here. Hit me with a banana. These are kind of bad. I guess when I level the Iron Core and the Humboldt, Silver Watch does a little something. Okay. I don't know about this. The Pylon is quite helpful here, though. I would think. Oh. Nice freebie. Whew. Phew. For you, I say. Unfortunately, I didn't get any permanent growth then out of this freebie battle. 68 is rude, apparently. It's rude? You want to head to the back in 68, baby? Slap. Well, if you had asked for a 69, we'd be having a different discussion. Now, does this really help me here when you think about it? God, those are terrible. Charge adjacent electric allies by 2 seconds. But your cooldown is already only 1.1. I guess it helps by charging Humboldt and a Pylon, I suppose. In that way. I don't think I invest in that right now. Ooh, shiny. Now I'm broke. One more for me, Queen. Okay. Yeah, I guess for the rest of the team. A lot of burn. I don't think so. It's too much. They got me. Damn, they got a cool Sun Sage build. I'm jealous. Hey, Katya. Flying monsters have +1 multicast. New. What do you got for me? Give me something cool. Oh! Musician is fascinating, but I guess not. Treasure Hunter it is. I don't know if I actually buy this right now, because I got to make sure I level this Forma Queen. Or the Humboldt or something. Shit. I think I buy a focus pill here either. Stop it. Battery pack is outstanding. Bank. Please? Hello? Drop the Cherubble for a Galvanine? It's all about what kind of team we think we're gonna go up against. I guess leveling this Queen is the most important thing. I'm very tempted to buy this Pylon. I guess... Oh, whoops. I actually meant to buy it. Okay. There we go. So now we have a shiny level 3. That's a pretty big difference here. We're not actually max shopped yet, so we could just take this. But I will just still take that. 0.8 second cooldown on this Bumblebolt. The Humboldt level. Okay. You buy a monster, level it up, and destroy this. Actually not terrible. I'm only at 5 wins here. I just wanted to do the shiny Bumblebolt thing for once in my life. But I think like it took me too long to get there. We could have had a level 4 if we did it faster. I don't know if there was really big things I could have done differently. Ooh, nice, we did it. But yeah, if I did it 1 day faster, we could have had a level 4. Which is the main thing that hurts my feelings right now. No Cherubble yet. Focus Pill only hits you. I guess I'll take that. We'll invest in the Iron Core now, I think. Give me that battery pack. Show me one more pylon, please. Iron core it is. Let's let go. You could drop this Trouble, but you just hate to see that one build that, you know, gets you. Okay, we're good. Whew. The one build that has like a level 2 or 3 Dirgefin that gets you. You know what I mean? I'd rather lose just because they have a better build than to lose to that. Purple gift. Purple gift. Okay. Your monsters gain stats, they gain 80% more. Delegon ain't the worst thing I've ever seen. No true rebels right now. Let's try to get something else in here, please. Level 2 Pylon is sexy. Another Zenith Stone, I guess? I guess out of those, right? So now we can buy a Trouble, and then we hit go, I guess. Level 3 Iron Core. Let's look at the stats here. 2 Repras. Oh, but my Trouble went first. Oh. Damn. Oh. That level 3 Dryadel on a big Craighorn. Nice build. I'm very jealous. I like it. I do like it. It did protect. It did. The Trouble did protect, to be clear here, but they just absolutely murdered me. Not quick enough. How many wins is that? Not that many, right? All right, one more. But seriously, the last one. 7. That's still a plus in the rank. Ba-da-ba, oh, I almost hit yes on the bet. All right, one more. Last one. Last one, baby. Place your bets. Let's see. Swim Coach kind of was okay. Monster Ranger, freewin.com. Masked Man for Endless. Masked Man is pretty bad for ranked, though, is the problem. When you're just trying to climb. Ooh, Pyronade, and we get an early Scorch Imp here. That's pretty nice. This is a nice shop overall, right? I might even be slightly greedy here. We skip the Driblet. But I think you take all these. Do you do that? The Driblet's bad. Then we roll hard for Scorch Imps like next round. Okay, I'm going to try to do that. In general, the arbitrage discount for randomness in this game is very high. Can you dumb that down for me? I did not understand it. But I'm interested in what you're saying. Yeah, like, this is a really good start. It doesn't necessarily dictate that you'll do well later on, though, I feel. Yeah, I think we got to start rolling for Scorch Imps, basically. Guess we'll get that Scorch Imp. We'll take the Magmite, I think, too, which I think was a mistake I made a different time. Go for a lot of burn for now. It's not good to take random things in this game because the variance of what you are getting is so high. Ah, I see. Showing some free knees. It's so hot outside today. It's not too bad in the office yet, but it will be. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if it is the Brawl Mantis in this situation. Because we're going for a Scorch Imp here. Nah, I still feel like it's the Guild Shell. Guess I take another basic bait. Kind of annoyingly, but I gotta get these Scorch Imps. Now we're talking. Do I skip the Magmites here? If we want to actually do the Sun Sage thing, then I should. We have a pretty good build. I don't think we need it. Swap you two. Scorch Imp. Scorch Imp. Hell yeah. 4.5 second cooldown. Okay. Okay, we wait. I think this is another kind of freebie win here. Practically, looking at our build. I mean, take that with a grain of salt. I think we're looking pretty good, though. We'll take the cash from you, but I probably got to sell you, like, right after this, if I were to guess. It's a bit close. Wow. Not as free as I thought, maybe. Get the cake out of here just so we can look at more monsters, I think. Scorch Imp. Guaranteed to find another Scorch Imp today if I take this. Guaranteed, right? I might have to sell the guild shell. I think we gotta find the level 3 now. Increase shop rank, no. Free reroll, I think. Yes, okay. Sun Sage is in, and Sun Sage is here at a relatively good time as well. 1 rarity tier higher. The problem is... No, we can still find another Magmite. Never mind. I don't have that much Scorch right now. Ooh, another Magmite. Yeah, I need to take that, kinda. Take a Rune Rock? Almost gotta remind myself. Is there another uncommon Scorch besides Pyronade? Oh, the Cinderfly, right. They're very expensive. So now it's about... I think we can wait. Shouldn't have left you there. I don't think I need to buy the Rune Rock. Okay. We got you to level 30 relatively early. Shiny Pyronade, huh? You're down to 3.1 already, which is pretty good. Nice. This is about to level. TDs are out. What am I reading? 2 additional copies of the next. Yeah, it's good. Should be good. Unless I level up the Magmite. In which case, maybe not. I guess I'm going to take this just to lower your cooldown more. I don't want to level up another common right now in particular. But I guess I will take this. I don't want to do this because... Now that we have Mega Duplicator, I have 0% chance to see rares right now, which is pretty bad. So maybe we just sit and hold our money. I want to make good use of this. Gain 2 additional copies of the next trinket. So therefore, I don't want to level commons. We need Boomagons, I guess. That's the truth. There's a Cinderfly. No, I don't need Boomagons. Right, you lower your own cooldown. Okay. Almost forgore. I think you skip over the Cinderfly, really. I think we just hold our cash. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we can be slightly greedy. We could show our knees just a bit. You're wondering if it's a tit or a knee, maybe. 2 seconds on the Sun Sage already. If I can level a rare again, that'd be very sexy. Wait, isn't this, oh wait, it's not what I thought. I could level you on purpose right now and get you to 3. Which allows me to get triple uncommon trinkets. A little iffy. Monsters with no abilities. I think you just take the $40. I don't think that's good enough. I have only a 3% chance of getting a rare here. So we definitely don't want a basic bait. I'd really only want Boomagons if they're around. Third leg reveal. Twitch tried to hide that from chat. Again, I get triple of this, which feels like such a waste, doesn't it? Can I greed it out further? be. I don't think I lower your cooldown with the Nana Berry. I don't know about this. Cycling Panda's back. If we could, Ooh, an early Fumungus. Very early. Okay, we're still looking good. Someone suggested swapping the rarities of Boomagon and Dracana. Maybe. You have so much money. I don't want to. I will take this one. Ooh, the Magmalith. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that's good. Only a 15% chance to see that, though. Terrible items. Ooh, Hot Pepper is outstanding. Dracana, 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 Dracana. I think I will take that to try to make this pop off more. We don't have a super high chance of seeing rares here. I'm still holding out here. I'm holding. Should I stop? I wonder. Hold. No. Hold. 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 Second Magmalith. Okay, let's try to wait. You're not getting as much value. Greed is good. What the fuck? How the hell do you have this thing already? You jerk. I think I'm dead. It's gonna scale in so fast in any second now. It's incredibly close. Andy? Wow. If we get... Nice, Hot Pepper is outstanding. I think you skipped the boom. A rare level here. We could get something outstanding. We could get something outstanding here. Show it to me, ancientplume.com. Triple link cables. You son of a bitch. Well, I tried. I think you are picking up the queen here. Hey, we can level you now at least. After all that work. Terrible. Let's see. 1.2, 1.1. Okay. Let's keep trying to grow you with the Magmalith. Here. Triple link cable. Imagine if it did something like adjacent ally effects trigger triple times. Oh no, a Dirge Fin. It's slow. It's a level 1, so maybe the burn that I do apply will be enough. Questionable, though. Extremely questionable. Wait, the Magmalith still keeps growing your burn, at least. So even if I take an L here, we win in terms of business. Wait, but we do actually win anyway? Can I get a holy shit? Oh my god. Holy crap, that was close. I'll take it. No L's yet, right? Oh. If I give you shock. Nah, I don't think so. Definitely not the recombobulator. Not a good build for that. I guess it's 30 bucks. Yeah, that was like the best possible outcome because it was a super long battle, right? Top middle monster has plus 20 damage. None of those are good anyway. Lignite, and you swap away from the Sun Sage? I kind of of just want to stick to the Sun Sage. Just for fun, almost, kind of. Former Queen doesn't actually decrease its cooldown whatsoever yet. I kind of just want to stick to it. You buy a zero-cost item, trigger an additional time. I do need a Trouble, though. We have link cables. Ba-ba. There's the Trouble. I think I'm not going to do Former Queen this time. Could kind of help with the Magmite. Partially just because it's boring. Is it better than Pyronade, though? Pyronade is not super hot. Shit. Let's bring the Trouble in here to try to protect. Yeah, it's probably better. Because once it hits, like, level 3 for McQueen, the cooldown that it actually gives the Sun Sage is meaningful. But we don't use it right now. Is it 20% per fire ally? I think it would be. Plus, it's like a rare that we could try to level up, I guess, right? So we have 3 different rares we're kind of working on leveling. We could still try to get an Ancient Plume. Ba-ba-bum-ba. Big on Cetra. Ooh, just big commons, yeah. I think they got me. Do they? Ooh, it was close. 'Twas close. Okay. Palmberry on you, sure. No basic baits, thank you. No gray chip, thank you. Ryadel, no thank you. Blue ticket, we can do better. No boom booms this time. Beat it, Ligma. Level 2 Queen. Monsters in the rightmost column have reduced cooldown speed. Not great for us, huh? I mean, at that point, you probably just drop the Dracana, actually, and just put you 2 on the right side. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, I think I do. I might still hold you to level you. Yeah, 8.3. This way we can put the Queen down. We have link cables. Pretty good on you. Put our worst mon here. No feast. Blazewing. 2 of them. Blazewing fun. Feels a bit awkward. This is actually pretty bad, though, when you think about it. You trigger every 0.8 seconds. The Blazewing, hold on, without that, still 0.8. Which means you apply, God, how much burn per 5 seconds here? So giving you more burn just makes more sense here, as far as I can tell, than giving it to a Blazewing. But you're not that good. Fuck it. Let's be fun. Let's be different. Let's be bad. Chat, bite your lip for me. Don't know about buying more Magmaliths here, but here I go. Focus pill on you. We hold out on Forma Queens for right now. You can sell the Dracan. Okay. Is this weird? Blazewing down to 3.3. You get +4 burn per cast from the Magmalith. Sort of like getting 12 burn per cast. Your cast takes a lot longer. Since I can't really lower your cooldown significantly more, it's questionable here if I should really be doing this. Like, there's plenty of ways to lower the cooldown of the Sun Sage in some ways. Plenty of ways? There are ways. Oh, no. Damn, you got me. Is that our first L? I think so. No, second one. Blazewing has ruined my life. Goodbye to you. I don't think we invest in the rest of the Forma Queens right now. Level 3 Magmas. Super sexy, though. Ancient Plume is here. I only get one. Take it. I have to sell some shit now, though. If I want to use it on this B-boy. The Blazewing business is dead. I think the Blazewing business is dead, y'all. I'm sorry. I've ruined it for the rest of us. I was supposed to roll first. I always forget. I get too excited. I could have tried to find more Cherubbles. All right. Let's it go. Could have found more Cherubbles. What do you got here? Stellagon. Big electric build. Oh, I'm so dead. Holy shit, 1,204, dude? God damn. Oh, god damn. Okay, I'll fix it. It's okay. Hashtag not worried. 0.8 multicast 2. Ligmas. 0.7. Purple gift, okay. Level 4 is 300 base. When you buy a monster, level this up. Level it up, rather, even. Level 2 Column? So many Ligmas, right? What am I hoping for here now? A Blixie? Don't really like Blixie. Yeah, you can go for it. It's only a 5% chance to roll a legendary. I've never had a big Blixie. That's for sure. 5% chance is pretty low. I think I have to take this right now because it's just too low. We have to keep the extra Forma Queen, which does something. Another Ancient Plume! Okay, I probably shouldn't do that, though. Probably shouldn't do that. Watch me get... Oh, no! Okay. I think I gotta keep the Cherubble, right? A level 1 Cherubble might not be good enough, though. 1.7 and 0.7. 1.9 and 0.7. Yeah, the second Forma Queen doesn't really matter, though. Alright, so we start giving the burn to Blixie, right? I think we stop rolling here. Maybe. I'm gonna say more Cherubbles. Okay, there we go. I should have held, you're right. Monsters rightmost column have a shorter cooldown. We'll take that again. That's pretty good. 4.3 is pretty long, though. It's pretty long. It's another Sun Sage, but they have 3 multicast, and they're level 4, and they got a level 2 Blixie. It's because I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. They put so much more burn on me. Their cooldown is much shorter, too. The Dragonite is sexy. Whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I think you just lower everyone's cooldown. Dragonite, what's it called? Draconair? Because it can lower the cooldown of the Sun Sage. I bought a bunch of basic baits in the first couple of rounds, which has hurt us seeing legendaries earlier on, I should say. Coffee for you is good. Draconarch, there you go. Activate the on battle start abilities of adjacent allies. Increases monster's cooldown. which could decrease the cooldown of our Sun Sage significantly. I'm gonna go for broke and take that. Right about now. The Funk's your brother. Screw the trouble, I say. Blixie. Dragon thing. Blixie dragon thing. Number 2. Probably dead here. Bum, 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 bum. I already slowed it down. Whoa, that's a scary Galvanine. It's gonna grow. She's growing! Aw. Damn. I wonder there. You got down to 0.5 by the end of that. If I had gotten to one of you sooner, this could have been different, I think. The Blixie was kind of too little too late. Maybe I should have dropped the Magmite sooner for something. But we also need Firemons on the team for the Sun Sage to go lower cooldown, right? Well, we still get up. 497 is one of the lowest ranks I've had, I think, or best ranks, I should say, more so. Okay. We didn't make it though, chat. Sorry to say. We're swapping. Baby, we're swapping. Got 10 wins. I'm afraid the answer was no. It was almost a cool run. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, she's got it. You've hit a real wall in Batomon. I think there's sort of a big difference between playing for rank increase and playing for fun a little bit. Because I think playing for rank increase kind of dictates that you ignore a lot of trainers best you can. As soon as I hit the master stuff, it was kind of like, if I want to get lower, then I kind of can't take a lot of the goofy risks that I normally would enjoy doing. I look extra blue today. Do I look blue, chat? Yeah, the goofers get sidelined, right? Yo, chat, what's up?
Yes.
Thank you so much for those 4 entire years. For the years. What's up, chat? How you been? Let's just go for fun and hover between 1,000 and 1,300. I guess it'll be interesting to try to like go for wins for me for a while. I'll probably give up on it eventually to some degree. What's up, AJ? Should certain monsters just be much rarer? I don't know if that's really the solution. There's definitely balancing to be had, but I don't know if it's that simple. Maybe they could better balance the commons in particular, is my thought. Because I think that those first couple days really hinge on just what those shops without rolling shows. But I guess that's the point why you don't lose that many lives in the first couple days, right? I don't know. It's really hard to know. Increasing random amounts mean Hyros will be even more annoying. Yeah. Not certain what the solution is there. Let me run to the bathroom while we sit on the menu, chat. I'll be right back. All right. The seltzer kind of day because it is hot out, chat. How hot is it? Playing for fun, it just seems to be playing suboptimal, but not easy to fix. Yeah, it's not definitely not easy to fix. I'm not really sure. There's a couple trainers that really outweigh so many other ones for climbing ranks. Like Monster Ranger or Swim Coach, which just give you a free monster every day. Or, well, Swim Coach is literally every day. And that's like kind of too strong, I think. Who am I hoping wins the World Cup? I don't even know who's playing. Whatever team you're rooting for, I'm rooting for too. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Weird cell. Same brain. We're back on the grind. He's such a people pleaser. Ah. What are we doing today, Brian? Any more ranked versus fun play has the same level of enjoyment. It's not easy, right?
I swear it, Nix.
Y'all would have to tell me. Let me give you a bet. Spain, France, England, and Argentina. Same as always, is it? I think it's the Norwegian guy, right? Who's been dominating social media feeds. Everybody loves him. He's got a unique look, that's for sure. Erling Haaland. Get a sub 730 today. Pretty sure PB is 740. Pretty sure. Yeah, nah. Give you 10 minutes to bet. Think about it. Think about it, baby. Past 3 winners are represented in the top 4. How often do they do World Cups? Not that often, weirdly, right? Okay, let's get started. Oh, wait, do I have to do Medea Pity? Not sure. Maybe. We'll see. Every 4 years? Huh. Interesting. Aspect of Soupe speedy runs on the surface. Let's see. How fast can we go? We've been working on this for a little bit now. Current PB is 7 minutes 40 seconds. Here's the loadout. Ready, steady, let's go.
Going up.
I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. Whoops, Howling Soul ruined that. Don't think you take a Hermes start here no matter what. I tried to use the messenger to get a slight movement speed boost because I think that kind of works. We got Rocky, okay.
Task continues.
Always 2 years before or after the Summer Olympics. Interesting. I got Howling Soul again. That ruins my plan here. Eden Helix is really good, but I don't know if we can really accept the start with A, Howling Soul, and B, just kind of like a chamber or two of nonsense. Take the free one, I think. Do. Medea is here. The sign's also here. That's good. 4. It's kind of a long trip around the chambers here. We could try to start with Zeus up here. This is a quick chamber, but it is a walk to get up here, as you can see. Okay, to take the hits. Zeus to start ourselves off, though. Maybe you just should have done Poseidon. Okay, we'll go for an epic blitzy blitz. So now we got to go down, be efficient here. Oh, I wasn't certain you could dash through that wall. Oh, lovely. Thing is, blitz attack isn't going to really make this go significantly faster yet either, unfortunately. And Selene is not helpful. It's all about getting quick chambers more than actually getting amazing rewards early.
My light is yours.
If we can get his special, then we'll be on easy streets, I think. I probably should have started with his room to make sure the previous rooms went faster. Yeah, Italian mistake for me, would you? What's that thing I saw where you can say, Twitch, clip that, and it might actually do it? I might have to turn it on or something weird. Breaker rush. 3 chambers left. Okay. Twitch collect evidence, right? Can't trust them. Those aren't helpful. It worked! Clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command.
I'm grateful, my lady.
I got a notification that it worked. Okay, I'll admit, it's actually kind of useful. It does feel weird that it's monitoring me, and I'd probably rather just have it not. But I can imagine that being relatively useful. Snuffed. I wonder how the clip like works, like how far back it goes and everything. Minute 32. No Heracles, no Artemis. Minute 36. Okay, that's good. There are the specials. Very nice. Okay.
For your service.
Surveillance state. Nyarm. Nyarm. But if you don't do anything wrong, you shouldn't be upset by this, chat, don't you know? If you're a law-abiding citizen, why would you care about being surveillanced? Meanwhile, they're issuing tickets to people left and right for a bunch of bullshit. No, thank you. Answer that question, breaks TOS. Dan getting political so early on in the day. Actually, it's not early on in the day. Early on in the speed runs. He's teeing me up. Big. No Artificer, I think, here when things are looking good in terms of the build. Because it cost me a second to do. Hermes. Nitro boost. Yes, more Poseidon. We take the slip, preferably. Work towards the legendary. We get a very amazing rift here, please. Because the first one was not great. So far, this has not been super sexy. Shit. Fill in title ring. Gives us origination, at least. But I don't have anything I need for the legendary, so that's kind of bad. Okay. It's a something. Heracles? Yeah. Really bad Heracles, though. Really bad. He can stick that club up his nut. You think anyone's ever had a nut transplant? I mean, probably, right? Who was willing to give up a nut, though? They do exist? I feel like I'm behind in the times, then. Now, in the case of a nut transplant, will the semen produced by the nut be of the original person's flavor? Or will it be the new? You know what I mean? Like if someone gets a nut transplant and then they have a kid with a new nut, is the kid gonna have the genetics of the previous nut owner? You meant silicone replacement? I meant literal nut. Not prosthetic nut. I wonder if it's ever been done. Wow, I actually have no idea. Not that I know anything about this shit, but I'm very curious now. Dink, aren't you curious? Let's go this way. Mid shop? Okay. Don't think those exist. It might have happened like way back in the day during the weird times. Agreed.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I did not do that. But okay. I don't need that. That could be worse, I suppose. Yeah, can y'all like look into this a little bit for me? About the nutology here? They exist but are very rare. Does make sense. It's like the kind of thing that, I don't know, a billionaire pays for, or some weird shit like that. Or the King of Haelian did it once 100 years ago. Light smite. Slow cooker, go! I think this is too slow, though. We didn't get the best rift here. Double strike. I'll consider this to warm up, but it is slow. The Google search stats for testes transplants is spiking right now. We must know. Science must deliver the answer. It even got a hit? It did hit. I started watching a movie that I saw like 1,000 times sort of advertised as a kid, but never actually saw it before. I started it last night, and I only watched the first 10 minutes, and this movie is so densely packed with bullshit, I am in shock. I feel like it's a relatively famous movie from the 80s. It stars Pierce Brosnan, so it's like, oh, big name, maybe before he was big, I don't really know. I feel like I gotta line it up for you here a little bit. I gotta line up the movie here for you because it's so bizarre. And I only got like 10 minutes in again, yet it is still so bizarre. Okay, let me read what it said. Technically, the original owner's genetics, I quote, there was a system of tiny tubes in the testicles. These tubes, called the seminiferous tubules, house the germ cells that hormones, including testosterone, the male sex hormone, cause to turn into sperm. Even though when you get new nuts, you'll get new germ cells for the sperm making, and the germ cells will be the donor. I'm gonna hope so. There was a story where a guy who absorbed his twin in the womb, and his nut ended up being his twin's nut when he did a DNA test for the kids. Oh, I see. So much nut. I'm curious if y'all can guess this movie, or am I like the only one that's seen this real quick? Real quick. Melting. I don't think we can get a fountain room this early, so we'll go for more Zeus then. Here. It's not Ghostborn. Pierce Brosnan's in it. It has to be a legitimate film then. So it opens up, and the first thing you see is a lab, and they got poor monkeys in the lab, you know what I mean? But the monkeys are wearing VR helmets. Or maybe it's just one monkey, but either way. Not exaggerating when I say the term VR helmet. It is straight up virtual reality. They even open up by saying, this is virtual reality.
Yes.
And it shows the monkey in like a virtual landscape playing essentially a video game and killing things in the video game, right? But it devolves so quickly, and there's a bunch of first-person shots of the monkey parading its way through, breaking out of the lab, escaping, going to a church, finding a man that lives in a shed, befriending him despite thinking that he was a threat at the beginning, and then hiding from the government authorities. Yet it is also, at the same time, the lowest budget movie I think I've ever seen of all time. Yeah, this is Lawnmower Man. And it's so weird the whole time. And it's like, you just gotta fathom, like, how the fuck did they make this? Who spent money on this right now? Because it's so poorly done the whole time. So the monkey apparently is just a military machine being trained to withstand harsh military landscapes to deal with situations of war. So poor monkey, right? Oh my god. Stupid howling soul. So there's a bunch of ooh ooh ah ah noises, but whenever they show a shot of the monkey, it's always incredibly close up. Just of the monkey's face, because they probably couldn't really have a live monkey on the set very much. You know? And the whole time they're pretending the monkey's like super smart, but at the same time, like, he ain't that smart, you know what I mean? He ain't that smart. But yeah, he's basically been conditioned to like kill all threats. And then when he breaks loose, of course, he's going on a rampage. Yo, 529. I think it was covered in How Did This Get Made? Honestly, it makes sense, because just watching the first 10 minutes, my mind is blown. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't have Howling Soul anymore. That's right. I was going to say, how the hell am I being offered Tipsy Shot? But now it makes sense. Fountain Room. Oh, it is. Sick. They give me like a shop here. Maybe there's a chance. Hello? Oh, I love pause buffering. It's my favorite. 533. Yeah, that's kind of no good still. Forge. Too bad the build was kind of good yet there. Ooh, ooh, I was always confused because it was supposed to be like a sci-fi horror movie, but it was called Lawnmower Man. And I was so curious, why is it called Lawnmower Man? And it turns out it's for the dumbest reason. And again, I only got 10 minutes in. It's because the monkey meets a man in a shed who calls himself the Lawnmower Man because he fixes lawnmowers. I don't know where the movie is going. I guess I'm going to continue it, though. Too slow. Back we go. Too slow. Back we go. They must have spent a fortune on these quote-unquote graphics, though, which is confusing. Is it a Stephen King story? Is it? Yeah, they'd make anything by Stephen King back then, right? They really would. Still would. Does he still write even today? Or... Probably, right? Ooh, that's good. We like Poseidon Star. Special. Good enough. Half. 82% were based off of Stephen King from back then. Did he didn't actually do Tales from the Crypt or anything, right? Maybe what was the maybe it's good for safety for later. There was the movies versions of those. What was that called? I really want more Poseidon here. These doors are kind of not it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pet Cemetery, that movie scared the shit out of me as a kid. I never got to the end. Which is when the scary part happens, for the most part. I couldn't get that far, though. No, 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 no.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I take Breaker Rush. Not certain how I feel about that. Oh, maybe I should have done a hurrah, hurrah. Maybe. Only maybe, though. Heracles. Pet Cemetery, Carry, It, The Shining, lots of stuff. There's, like, The Langoliers. That's a weird-ass movie. There's The Stand. There's like, Salem's Lot. There's a lot of, like, made-for-TV series and movie shows, too, that from back in the day. He's a cash cow. Bum, bum. He is still writing books. I guess travel deal out of these. Wait for him to drop the cashier.
How would you even?
Wonder if the fact that I have dialogue with you is actually some kind of detriment. If it is, it can't be by much. Okay. Am I thinking a creep show? I might be thinking a creep show. Loved the Creep Show movie when I was a kid. That didn't really scare me for some reason because it's more goofy than scary. I feel. Shawshank? He did Shawshank? The Shank of the Shaw? Really? Really? Madly? Deeply. Fill this in, I guess.
Greater strength.
Oh, wait. The prison's in Maine, isn't it? Of course he did it then. Of course he did it then. It's like by law. Shut up. Corrosion on site? No corrosion on site. Suffering it is then.
I'm grateful, milady.
Yeah, one of these doors ain't as hot as the other. This door is always hot, though. No Artemis. And Artemis. And Artemis. No Artemis. And I think this door is fine. It must be the rightmost door that's less than optimal. Build's not super sexy yet. And we got Heracles and we're at a 138. Yeah, it's not great.
Hear me on my authority.
Dear God, that's terrible. It's not getting better either. Oh my God. Origination who? 138. Too slow. Too slow. You listen to the audiobook for it? It's like 42 hours? Holy shit.
Continues.
Alright, I'll do a Nexus Rush thing. Please? Good enough? Nice. Okay. And we're off, baby. Quickly get that house. Get that. This guy. Thank you. Ooh, Nest Lady.
I do not. Twilight curse.
That max magic room is quick. There's 4 decent rooms here. In terms of speed. But there's no Zeus and there's no Poseidon, so it's pretty iffy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a build going in this situation, it feels to me. All right. Stephen King is prolific. You admire the work ethic, right? He could have retired a long, long time ago. Maybe the cocaine kept him coming back. Had to keep earning cash, right? Nice chamber at least here. He gets melting helix for those. Okay. Oh no, Nexus Rush, quick! Faster! Why do so many people work for IT? The book has been out for a while. Oh, God.
Should head back out.
Oh, forgot that. Artemis. No Artemis. Nice chamber again. Guess I'm just taking this weird Hermes door. Let's kill it. Pretty bad. Harm for the afflicted, I think. Boom. I think this room generally sucks. Well, you're kind of out of good doors now. Unfortunate. Okay, it wasn't too bad. 117 is a pretty good time, but our build is kind of terrible. Have to take a mean streak there too, which is going to do next to nothing. Big doors? No big doors. No big door gaming yet. Apollo is not good here either. I don't think you take him. Doesn't really do much. But then again, this boss fight's going to be too slow, isn't it? Despite like the decent doors, the build just didn't really get where we needed to. It's about to, though. You wait and see. 137. No Heracles, so... I wonder if they should just make it so Artemis can appear in more than this zone on the surface. To increase her overall frequency. Safe to say it's not going to happen now, but... I wonder if they should have. No. Oh, 2 minutes. Super slow. Back we go. The zone was fine. Build wasn't good enough to beat late boss.
Task continues. The messenger.
Nah, don't even bother. 2 minutes is a long time for some of you.
Task continues.
But I already said it was a long time. So if anything, you should be taking that as a compliment. Or did I say it was... I definitely didn't say it was too fast. I definitely said it was too slow. So I want it faster, is what I'm trying to say. I need y'all to finish in less than 2 minutes.
Task continues.
Is it so much to ask? I'll try to do this. I think we actually check what's on the store. I think you don't do chaos here then. Because otherwise you're just waiting too long to get something that does something. Nexus Rush might work, but obviously we need some support right after this. Guess engagement ring. You wouldn't last 2 minutes in my ass. Oh gosh. Man, that's an interesting threat / brag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The build's gonna suck if I don't take the Zeus, though. Okay, then you have to take the Zeus, and we skip the mini boss. This room might be so bad that we have to just reset it anyway, though. Yeah, this room tends to be absolute balls. It's like lots of little enemies spread out all over the place. Yeah, it's already a rip based on that, I think.
This is fate. Task continues.
Foreplay lasts as long as you want it to. What if you want only foreplay? In the helix again. New houses is good. Ba-do-do-do. Kill, kill. Dear God. Do you actually take an anvil ring here? An unironic anvil ring? Is it me or is Medea always here now for these runs? Yeah, that's no good. I feel like you could last for a very long time within my ass. Because I'm just going to starfish it, you know what I mean? You know? Pillow princess kind of situation. What does that mean? I'm not going to put in a lot of effort, you know? Just saying. Suppose I don't know what I mean. You know. Sometimes the devil's in the details. Didn't hit the house there, which we kind of needed to do. Up, 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 up. I tried the trick wife. We were making noodle soup. And we had to use some star anise. And I was like, you know why they call it star anise? He's like, why? Because it looks like an anus. He's like, it does not. I'm like, it does. It looks like the star of the butt. The little brown star, right? 100%. I almost got her to believe me. There's some decent doors here. Build's not looking hot, though. I almost got her. I don't know if anything will beat. Oh, shit. What was I watching? I was watching a movie that was kind of scary. Oh, chat, do you remember what it was? Because I don't. And she asked me, what's the name of this movie? Like, in a very suspicious way. Because I knew she wouldn't like it. I was like, Big Tim's Great Adventure. She's like, oh, doesn't sound so bad. I wish I could remember what movie it was. And I got her for the next hour. She almost watched the whole movie with me. She's like, it's kind of scary. I'm like, yeah. She's like, wait, who's Tim? I'm like, that guy. Flash fry. Now, it wasn't 7. But that would have been a great one for that. Can we agree? Oh, man. I can't remember. There was no man named Tim whatsoever. I wish I could remember what movie it was. She straight up didn't believe me when I put on Life of Brian. She's like, it's not called Life of Brian. Like, I swear it is. And to give you more, well, I can't remember either, so. Build's not good. Time is okay, but only okay. Not keepable. Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, Saving Private Tim.
This is it. Task continues.
Oh, wait, was it Casino? Maybe it was Casino because I recently watched... No. Maybe it was Heat. I recently watched Casino and Heat. I'm gonna take it to Storm right here. It was one of those two, I'm gonna say. So I think she thought Big Tim was Robert De Niro. Tim's awfully violent. Oh, horrible. Take that for a potential arterial spray down the line. You talking to Tim? That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Passion Rush. Yuck. Oh no, I thought it would work. It didn't. This is bad. Kinda can't fight this guy, probably. At least now, not at this point, because it's gonna be a slow fight. Did I reset the run? I've restarted the run probably 16 times already today, sadly. It's strange to see this swap on the bottom like that for some reason. Soupe run with Blinding Rush? Yeah, if you want to get a fast time in this game, get used to the resets, unfortunately. Sack shock. Guess I gotta take the attack there. This is not looking good. Ugh. I need a better build. Why don't they let her balls exist during those times? I don't understand. Why doesn't she have her balls out? Why must she hide her balls? What's the big deal? Girl ball erasure? For shame. That's horrible. 142. No Heracles. Build is Cusping? No, it's not. I don't even have a fourth gone. Yeah, no good. No good. Dum, dum, ba-dum. Ooh, Gygaro's dash start. First time today. Nitro boost. Sure. Gotta take every Gygaro's dash run super serial. Not with that. New world record from Bizarre Haze last night, 7:03. Shit! I gotta update it then. It's okay, we'll fix it. Hasn't been verified yet, because I'm probably not gonna bother to upgrade the title unless it's been verified. That's more so out of my laziness and not out of me making assumptions. I don't think you can win with this. I don't think so. Guys, Gygaro's dash start, huh?
What else is here?
There is a Poseidon door, but it's a pretty bad door. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 with the max health. It's a very long trip around the whole chamber here. Yeah, I had to take tough gain, huh? Go, Gygaros Dash, go. There's a lot of things I was willing to take there from Hef, but we just got offered none of it. Oh my god, and it got worse. Why would you do that, honey? I didn't think it could get worse. There's so many things I'm willing to take, I swear. I'm not even that picky. No Artemis. Just dual palm things. Da. That's not looking good enough already, sadly. Nice and easy. Pretty much useless. We really only want corrosion. Ah. I guess I should have gone for the Poseidon door first there, huh? Once again, I think I'm making the mistake. I always want to take the closest door, but I should probably take the thing that helps us clear rooms faster. I always want to be super efficient with the routing of Aphira, but it's probably not right. Common boons for a common boy. Okay, we'll get Seismic Servo, this means then. And that will fix it all. No. Oh my god, there's more. No, unfortunately, that's it. Rip our Gygaros Dash. Da, 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 da. Can't do it. No, I think we only accept a Hermes or a Selene start if we have Gygaros Dash, and even then, it's pretty iffy. I'm gonna call that pretty iffy still. Once again, kind of a problem here, but it's at least hidden Helix. We need to try to kill this house as soon as possible to prevent extra spawns. Alright, show me a good god here, please, game. Stop it, Hef. Go back to your hole. Oh no, it's bad. Smithy Rush it is, baby. Okay, what helps me with the build right away? Not much. 1, 2, 3, 4. The doors aren't ideal. Ah, it's no good. Rip. Smithy Rush world record. I think Smithy Rush should be like 100 more damage. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. It's pretty bad. A 1,000 more? You know what? Why not? I like a Nexus Rush. Maybe my mind will be changed later on, though. I see Nexus Rush. I take Nexus Rush. Aspect to Supai. That's right. We no longer call it Supai. It is now Supai. I have officially changed it. Ooh. These doors are less than optimal, to say the least. Oh, goodness gracious me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, goodness. Heavens to Betsy. Too bad. 4. I don't even know what's good. They have almost none of the good doors here. Yeah, I'm so tempted. Okay, but at least we get to be efficient with this cluster. To pay. A toupee for our Supai. Static. Please hit it. Static Shock, good for room clear. Probably gonna struggle with boss damage. Nice chamber, though. Arctic Ring is good enough for Daddy. There's our origination. Huh. This room is not great, generally. Because it's so big. I think you always get a couple of waves, too. There's more? Please. Game, please! Hereditary Bane looks actually good. Let's go. I think it's better than Rousing Reception here. No, don't do that, you bastard. Do I actually want Ares? No. And I guess I should go for the Ham, maybe? What's my best time so far? 7 minutes 40. These are not good. I don't know if I'll actually make use of that. 129. Break it. Goth Mommy. I'm gonna say he's suffering on sight. Do-do-do. Apollo is no good here. He would be our fourth god as well. What is that levitation build? This is just aspect to Supe. Supa even. Supa even, I say. Seems like it's keepable, but it's cusping. Out of magic. Go, Static Shock, go. 157. Oh. We didn't get Heracles, so I guess you could fix it in theory.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
In theory. You really need Poseidon for this, though.
Which keepsake now?
Mystery boob. You know what? We'll expedite that. Give me a miracle. Hello? No, Apollo, I just dodged you, you jerk. Oh, that's really bad.
Very well.
What's up, Rowlet? Another attempt so far? Nothing great yet. It's okay. Nothing super sexy. Poseidon has been hiding from me. Static Shock, I think. So now we have 4 gods, but none of them are Poseidon, right? Pretty sure it's 4 gods. Ooh, actually, no, I'm not sure. What's up, Squib? Ah. I should have Iron Fisted that since our build is behind. More hurrah. Chat, you gotta go live speed running a game tonight. What do you pick on?
Queen Hera.
You have to. There's no wriggling your way out of it. Haste. Clue? Clue. This is Charybdis. We go back home. It's not yet. Untitled Goose Game. That's fun. Rock, paper, scissors. The video game or the real life thing? Ow. Summon some more friends for my hitch damage, please. Don't really do that to you. Practically as long as Charybdis. I wonder if Charybdis would actually not so bad with Nexus Rush. Monopoly? Monopoly, even? Sun Worshipper. Cersei. 80% for Clue are below a second or so. It would be a quick stream, I guess. There you go. Give me 4% more crit chance, thank you. Choose Batomon, speedrun 10 losses. Batomon speedruns kind of make sense. You'd just go for a high damage build. And that's going to be the fastest every time, but they also got to luck against certain types of opponents. Theoretically could work. I guess we got to settle for this now. Oh, right, because I had Zeus. Right, 344. Cherished Heirloom is super sexy. Our time is mediocre, but we still haven't seen Heracles, so I guess there's something there. Super Meat Boy. That game stressed me out too much. It's been a long time since I played it, though. Trombone Champ. Holy shit. Maybe this could be a, could this be a King's Ransom kind of run? It could be, actually. Kinda need double strike, though. Big Leaf still scam you? Yeah, it can. It's possible it just doesn't trigger. Life tax, go. No, stay. 419. Is that bug still thing? It's not a bug. It's just the Fig Leaf only has a certain chance. Does it say exactly? Yeah, it's just a percentage chance to trigger. So you can get unlucky. But for the most part, it triggers. It creates the tension that you kind of need sometimes, maybe. Still gonna go Athena. We don't have the sack RNG in Hades, too, right? So you need something else that you're gambling on a little bit. Okay. Looks like a Fig Leaf to me. We're most likely taking whatever this door is. I don't think Tall Order is gonna go on. I don't think you take Quick Buck. Hasty Retreat does nothing though. Maybe I should have looked at these doors, but fountain rooms can only appear in doors on the walls in this zone. I'm not certain if a fountain room can even appear at this point in the run. Oh, it's Athena. Oh, but they're all dead. That feels weird. A little late, hon. Divine Dash it is, baby. Okay. Suck rate in the effect Fig Leaf. That's interesting, because it probably should, right? But actually, I don't know. Gonna take the closer door here. Nice, we got our fountain. Dionysus? No Dionysus. Take a King's Ransom now, maybe? I only have one. No, I have 3 Haraboons, I think, actually. So it's probably worth it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Didn't quite get offered. So we take double strike and then it'll come back, right? Oh, we got a mid shop. That's good. Point. Nexus Rush. Boo. Try to get to 8 of an element for Tall Order, so I'll take Supernova. I mean, I guess you could take the attack there. Wait, you already have Fountain Room, so I didn't have to go this way. I've got hurt feelings. Quickly now. Nitro boost. Sick. Ooh. Maybe you take the suck right there. It's actually a bit questionable because we do need or want move speed. Bum 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 da da. Boom bum 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 bum. Go away, bird. Bad chamber. Damn, the bird got me pretty good. $5.58, huh? I even have cherished heirloom for a big wantler. That is indeed too bad. Kinda need this health to live. Static shock. Denver doesn't really have anything I care that much about. She can't even give me wind. Wind? Damn, I always mistime that. 612. Nah, unfortunately it's too slow. Couldn't even PB at this point. It is safe to say. Y'all getting the heat wave too?
Task continues.
Approaching 80 degrees in the office. Yeah. 95? Oh my god.
This is fate. Task continues.
I'll take 15 degrees out of rather than 95 degrees personally. Yo, Mick, what's up? I think your message tried to get auto-modded.
This is fate.
Thank you so much for the 19 months. No one says that term anymore. It's over. Not good enough. Dum ba do 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 do.
This is fate. Task continues.
Basement's cold because AC is trying to keep the house cool. Nexus Rush, Nexus Rush. I'm clearly not part of the Gooning universe, and I am proud to admit it. Proud non-member. Stupid houses. Okay. These are pretty bad. Kind of don't want to take quick puck because it costs you a second to pick up the money. 80 degrees Fahrenheit in your room at 10 p.m. in Ireland. Oof. It's tough to sleep at that temperature in particular, right? Fortunately, that Selene door is a good one. Hestia door is bad actually down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have to pick one more. Probably the Zeus then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we do the Hera. That door is too far. I think that far left door with Hera is too far out of the way. I guess I don't do that. Let's hope that Nexus Rush is enough to carry us. Yum, 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 yum. Destroy this quick. Destroy it, come on! Doesn't matter. Please! So annoying. Gooning technology. Wouldn't that just be like a fleshlight or something? I don't feel right saying that term out loud. Zeus? I think you gotta take the static. Flashlight? Yeah, flashlight. Exactly. Corrosion is excellent. Move from Dublin to Helsinki because the cooler summers. Please die. Maybe this room is not good, but maybe you just do it. No, I don't think you do still. I think we run across. Zeus is last. Zeus at least has rewards that we want, even though this room is also not good. At least we're getting a god we're interested in. Oh my god, so many enemies. Maybe I was wrong. How do I feel about that swap? Not great. I think I weirdly kind of have to take a lightning lance. Ooh. Not good also, though. Minwata. Level static shock. We have 3 gods already. And Afro is just not really something that we want. Okay. Shut up. I'm still not over the community at large trying to claim that Moonwater is the worst hex in the game by a quote-unquote large margin. I think I accumulated psychic damage from that. We're discussing gooning. Well, can you goon on Moonwater for me at least? Oh, it's too slow. Back we go. Goon water. Stop.
This is fate.
No.
Task continues.
Moonwater's all about gushing. It is not. I mean, Moonwater seems like a really good hex for beginners, is it not?
This is fate.
In particular. Maybe it falls off later on when you're a god gamer and you don't get hit, but it has a place, doesn't it? It's got a good place in the game, I think. Am I taking a blinding rush? Considering we got Gygaros, we can do this, I think. Otherwise, we definitely could not be doing this. Please tell me this is not a palm. I've got goon water. You have moon water? Ooh, that Poseidon door is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. Poseidon first. Some of these doors aren't great. But really, it's just 1, so I guess it could be worse. We have Gygaros Dash. If this Poseidon behaves, it's in like the perfect door in some ways because it's right next to us. We get it right away, and it's a quick chamber. Dude, you didn't behave like I asked. There's no more Poseidon on there. Fuck it, we swap into Breaker Rush.
Head back out.
We have wasted 1 boon thus far. Please get up there. Could have taken Title Ring, but I don't think it was the right choice. Big door. Definitely not the worst hex. Maybe we need to determine what is the worst hex. This is the bad door. But it could be Artemis. It was not Artemis, though. Yeah, it's a long chamber. Definitely the worst hex. Probably, it has to be something that has, like, sort of the fewest use cases, right? Like, it's not great for new players. It's not great for seasoned players kind of situation. It's not good for fun runs. Like, because I think there's some that is true about. Ugh, those are terrible. Lunar Ray, probably sorry. People love Lunar Ray. I think Lunar Ray... I think the fun factor for Lunar Ray makes it not the worst. Just for me, at least. Corrosion is the best. Sick. Yeah, my instinct is to say Dark Side for me, personally. My instinct is Dark Side. Because I don't think it's good for beginners. I don't think it's good for seasoned players. And I think it's not fun either for the most part. That's me, though. I mean, this is very subjective at the end of the day. These are all useless. Total Eclipse can be really bad. I think Total Eclipse barely escapes me calling it bad because the God Scent is kind of fun. Nice. More Poseidon could save this then. Okay, this time is good. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We're getting there. Skip all that. It is close, though. I will say, like, Total Eclipse, like, it's expensive. It's slow, right? It's kind of almost too easy to have it miss. No origination yet, even. 145 is good. And we haven't seen Heracles yet, right? I think so. Only good against dinosaurs? Stop. Total Eclipse made Typhon free, which used to be a problem. Want to defend Dark Side because you like the way it looks. Sometimes that can account for something. Sometimes. But only sometimes. Doo-doo-doo. Slow. Something said. Not good. You don't like the one that slows down time? But it's more impactful than Dark Side. I can definitely understand not enjoying one just based on, like, that kind of flavor. Like Phase Shift, which is the one that slows down time. I can imagine just being kind of like, yeah, I don't like dealing with that. Nice, more Poseidon. Perfect. Need the slip now, please. That's a fig leaf. Slippery slope. Don't fool around. Okay. That could be good. Darkside is a get out of jail free card. I just feel like yeah, you get the damage immunity for those seconds, but you do so little in that time that it's hard for me to believe. Skyfall? I think Skyfall's fine. Skyfall to me is actually one of the better ones even. I guess in my mind, if it's like, oh no, I'm gonna die soon, I better use Dark Side. I don't know if it's truly gonna save me because I'm gonna come out of it and barely have moved the enemy health bar during the time. You'll die slightly less soon. That's definitely like how it feels to me. Should probably Artificer this. Beach Ball could be very good here. Still just the special out of those. Okay. We can still get Slip here, at least, from Poseidon. And this is probably better than the average chamber, too. Did not get Slip. I don't think any of these activate the legendary either, annoyingly. Oh, Ocean Swell does. Never mind. Good.
They'll drown.
Not talking about from the perspective of a speedrunner. Yeah, whenever I talk about these kinds of things, I'm not either, really. I try to look at it from just like, if I'm just doing a run in the game, I'm trying to survive. That's the perspective I try to have. But of course, mileage will vary. And what is good for me is going to be very different from someone that just began the game potentially. I'll take more crit chance here. Assumedly you can hit Beach Ball. Assumedly. Phase shift is worst, the one you're worst at using. Weirdly, I like phase shift quite a bit. You like Wolf Howl less than a lot of other people? Yeah, I like Wolf Howl. It just feels like a nice one. No one's really brought up Twilight Curse, which I'm kind of happy to hear because it's just such an easy hex to make use of. 337. This zone didn't go as well as it could have. Glamour gain for free origination. At this point, I kind of have to. All right, looking good. Big beach ball incoming, lady. Bonk. Hope it hit. Okay, stay right there. No. Got her. 402. Okay. We'd like to see something under 4 minutes, but the build is at least pretty good. We love the legendary from Poseidon now. Oh, da, da, da.
Which keepsake now?
Whenever it comes to hexes, I mostly just think about nowadays. I think more so about how fun it is than how much I need the effect. Which is why I really don't like Lunar Ray. Well, I don't have Zeus, right? Oh, Sack Shock would still be good. Better than Hidden Helix, maybe? Probably. Hard to say, though. I don't find Lunar Ray fun until you get, like, everything. Whereas Twilight Curse, I think, can be fun without everything. Phase Shift can be fun without everything. I mean, like, all the nodes and stuff. Okay, there's Athena. I think there's a trick to making her spawn up closer up here. Closer to where you want, I should say. That epic blitz attack is kind of tempting now, though. Darkside Moonwater, your least favorite. Darkside is for kind of obvious reason. Moonwater because it has limited use items. What if you need it later? You're going to use those mega elixirs during the final boss, right? Admittedly, Moonwater is boring in most ways, is it not? I'm a Moonwater defender, but I think I gotta admit, it's kind of boring. Can't take that swap, even though it's actually okay, but you can't. I think this is an instance where you take this, but that doesn't happen often, I think. Divine Dash. Feels more like an item than a boon or hex to you. I can understand not liking Moonwater for some reasons, but it feels hard to call it bad. Yes, 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 yes. Bigly? Slippery Slope, I guess. Could have had the legendary. Wasn't on offer, though. I think think I'm gonna actually go this way. I don't think I've seen Heracles still, which is kind of frightening because we're running out of time to even see him. Oh my god. Okay, I may have made a mistake just not taking the mini-boss. I guess I was hoping to get offered a different mini-boss. Namely, Poseidon. I think Moonwater's objectively good, but subjectively a little boring. Did get Poseidon here. We gambled and won. Kind of waiting for you to stop there. Corrosion on site putting in some work for us here now. Okay, pretty quick. Aha! Okay, we gotta run. Turn your hats backwards, chat. I really need just like one free chamber here in this zone. These are not free chambers. Unless it's a fountain room? It is not a fountain room. I wonder if I did get Heracles already and I just forgore. Possible. Our build is good. Doesn't matter which way we go here, really. Closest door, please. No pause on the timer still. No Dionysus, no Fountain Chamber, no Mid Shop, no Chaos Gate. It ain't looking so hot. And we got Burb. Damn that bird. Excellent build. Not so hot rooms, unfortunately. Oh man, that's bad. Too bad. Now give me Static Shock. Double Strike will do me. I've got hurt feelings. I saw someone make an argument that new players shouldn't use Moonwater because you shouldn't get used to the effect. It's like, no? It seems weird, right? You could say that for like almost any boon though, right? Don't get used to this Zeus attack because you might not have it next run. I think it's actually an amazing tool to help teach newer players and incentivize them to use magic and therefore use hexes and use omega moves and things like that. I'm charging up this beach ball so hard right now. No, 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 no. 19 health? Oh my. Don't upgrade your Arcana.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
Why is he so quiet in particular, it seems? Don't use Death Defiances. Fortunately, I think we are far too slow, squad. Definitely take that armor. Expedite it so I don't immediately die. Take that too. Those are pretty bad. Okay. I'm much more impressed if I'm watching like a new player play the game and they are making use of like your hexes and your moon waters and stuff like that. And someone who's just like, I'm not going to use that. It's a crutch. Because there's definitely comes a point, at least for me when I play games, that was bad. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Where I think to myself, like, this is too many buttons to really remember. And I'm sure Hades 1 and 2 kind of does that to some degree as well. Like, all that information you're taking in, it could be tough to manage it all, right? Ow. My armor. Guess the attack there. Gonna say, have we not fig leafed yet? We get some big doors in the house. Oh man, awkward. Let's take whatever this is. Big door. Pew, 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 pew. $7:34. Our PB is 6 seconds from now. Don't think these matter. Too bad. Very good build. That Mount Olympus was just kind of poo-poo. Poo-poo peanuts. Air quality. I don't think it does much. I don't think any of these do much. T, B, and H. No armor in here, too. So there's a pretty high chance I die here. So maybe this is good practice. Just don't die. Don't use the attack or else it'll be a crutch. Yeah. Bad egg pattern. No. How dare you. Not the farty mouth spray. Oh, man. PB is 740, which we got yesterday. Really nice build here. Try not to get hit. Oh. I even said it. Mistimed it, though. Oh, well. Can't keep runs that slow. Can't keep runs that slow, baby. I don't think stabbing rush is enough. But maybe I'll try it again. I think it's too slow. It's too bad. Sword blades take too long kind of thing. Maybe I'll give it a shot real quick. And the AoE is quite small, so you have to be kind of precise with your dasherinos. Hey, geek. Hidden Helix, perfect. We can fix this, right? Sets up for arterial spray, at least, potentially. No Poseidon. The doors are... no, the doors are fine, but the words are not fine. Back we go. Bump, doom.
This is fate. Task continues.
Adding soul into Apollo? There's nothing he could give me. How sad is that? Venus affront meta? Don't think so. Unfortunately. Maybe there's an aspect out there that relies on it. Gygaros. I never get Gygaros with like a good boon here, really. It's always like a Hermes start. It's a lot of setup for... Maybe I'm wrong. It's a lot of setup for Heinous Affront, right? Zeus works his way... Zeus and Ares work their ways into a lot of speedruns, though, so maybe. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, man, these are rough. Let's see. That Poseidon door is very good. Max health door is good. Max magic door is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of got to start with Poseidon. And just pray we get a good boon. Very quickly. To help us through, baby. Go, Gygaris Dash, go! Despite everything, there's 2 options here that could help us, and we got none of them. That is unfortunate. No!
Should head back out.
I had it on Title Ring. It's actually not the end of the world, but still, I'm unhappy about this. I swear I did. So this room sucks, but I'm kind of half guessing that it's still more worthwhile than going across the room here. You'd rather die than take this room? I probably shouldn't have done this one in particular, because this one's particularly bad, right? It was the closest door, but I gotta remember that that one is just not worth it. Plasma effect is too high in any meaningful way. Nope. Not unless you're channeling a lot, and it's probably not worth channeling. Not as far as I'm aware. Which is a very big missed opportunity, can we all agree? 2 chambers left. The time's actually not terrible, but our build is atrocious. Hello. Snow Queen. Oh, no, da, da. 122 isn't bad, particularly without Ares. Those are not good, though. What's up, Lorpo? No. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Kind of have to take it. Swap the dash? Would I? Should I? Will I? Won't I? Those are not ideal, I think. Don't think we're going to be able to kill this guy quickly enough. Okay, Omega Spash. $152. It's a bit rough. Bow. All right, we expedite this, get a miracle. Oh. Okay, the run lives then. The run gets to live. I was gonna say, otherwise it's kind of over. All right, squad. Opening up the floodgates again, live on Twitch.tv. Do you wish that they kept the dash system from Hades 1 for this game? Which would have big sweeping effects, as you can imagine, for what the game would look like. But yeah, assumingly you'd have the double dash and potentially increased dash system, basically. No sprint. Just kind of whatever. Nah. There was someone crashing out pretty hard, saying they hate sprinting, they miss the dashes. Why does it take... They explained it as it takes 3 seconds to dash again. It's like it's probably 0.6 seconds, but okay. And basically they now hate Hades 2 because it's not the same. It's a tough one. No preference. I'm glad it's different. I think that's the thing. And I think that probably goes for a lot of people that you might think like I don't really prefer one or the other. And it's really which means we win out because we got to experience both, which just adds to more variety to the game. Which I think is which is actually more important than people realize. You like having +2 dashes? Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with that for sure. I feel like a lot of people that would stick to it end up just kind of feeling someplace in the middle, right? Slippery slope. Yeah, for sure. Do. These are bad. Can't even think of anything. I guess blood spray is okay. Cersei, let's go. Just try to engage the game with its own terms, yeah. It's the same thing. It's like, for a lot of sequels, and you see this everywhere. Slay the Spire 2 and other places, right? People are like, I wish it was more like the first game. I wish it was more like the first game. I wish it was more like the first game. I want to go back to this. I want to go back to that. Let them do something different. Crying out loud. Terrible choices. Let them do something different. There is a limit, I guess, right? Where, like, too different, potentially. But I'd also argue the games that are maybe too different, quote unquote, from the original. I think a good example of this is Darkest Dungeon 2. When the big complaints is that it tried to do it too differently. I think the bigger problem is that the gameplay loop is probably just not as good as the first game. It's not that it's not similar enough to the first game. That's probably the bigger issue, is that they just didn't essentially make a good enough game. It's not because it's different. It's because the game wasn't good enough in your eyes. 349. Really need sub 4 leaving the zone. Too bad. Frostpunk? No, I never played him. For your hand and arm, pretty bad. When you first started it to actually get wins in Hades 1 by spamming the dash attacks. Oh no. My favorite hot take is that Hades 2 should have been exactly like Hades 1 except different.
Task continues.
I remember playing the tech test. Remember, Geek? I remember playing the tech test and showing footage of that on YouTube. And the number of comments that just said, like, they should have kept it fast-paced like Hades 1. This game is too slow. They should have kept it fast-paced. It's like, okay, relax. Relax for a minute. Am I gonna finish Antechamber? Nah, I don't think so. Where we ended that day in the game, I got so pissed off at it. Honestly, it doesn't deserve to get finished. If Hades 2 feels slow to you, you are slow. I've never seen Dink. I've never seen Dink so salty. There's a large segment of people that want to seem to find each other. Where you see these threads all the time. And it's always something like, am I the only one that prefers the first game to the second game? It's like, no, honey. There's hundreds, thousands of you. 50-50 probably for all I know. Sorry to say, but you're not unique. There's plenty of you out there. But the reason why your thread is getting downvoted is because A, this gets posted nearly every day. And B, it's just not like a fun conversation, really. Is you just kind of complaining. And I complain all the time. It's just not a fun conversation to have with somebody. Is sitting there being like, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that there's women in this game. You know? That's the problem. That's the problem with you, bud. It's not looking good. Does anyone else poop? No one ever talks about it, so I must be the only one. Exactly. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some good doors, but it's spread throughout the whole thing, kind of thing. The gods aren't ideal either. Okay. Women in my video game. It's too bad that the chuds of the internet have kind of ruined any actual discussion, because as soon as someone says I don't like Mel as a character, I can't help but be like, where's this going? Thunder Rush. It's too bad, huh? Yeah. Oh, this chamber's supposed to be quick. Oh, do. Welcome, Cindy. Take that attack. Boo. Ooh, we got Artemis. First time today, I think. Ow. Wait. Gotta wait for the thing. Now. Lethal snare? No, bad. Okay. Ooh, I think I didn't take a door that I was supposed to, potentially. Sample of 4 people that didn't jive with Hades 2 is because it didn't feel different enough from Hades 1. It isn't... It's not something I hear super often. I wonder if it's like, there's a quiet... I don't know if it's minority, majority, whatever it is. If there's a quiet subset of people that are just kind of like, oh, yeah. Samegame.com. Boing, boing. Erosion is amazing. You also wish there was more difference now that more time has passed. I think they struck a pretty good balance. It's a tough one, right? Familiar but different. That's sort of what you need to do, right? I think it seems like a very difficult balancing act. These don't matter. It's a tough one. I think I'm pretty happy with it. I think there's a few things that I wish were more different, like specific things. We did get Artemis. We did not get Heracles. Okay. What am I thinking of here? Got kind of dunked on. These options are not good. Ghost Realtor, what's up? Thank you so much for the 11 months. I think they did this very well in Slay the Spire 2. I think in Slay the Spire 2, it's safe to say, if you've played them, they did the right thing by basically making it Slay the Spire, but with different cards and shit, right? I was very concerned when they showed some footage and it was clearly like extremely the same game. I was like, uh-oh. This is not gonna like work out or something like that, but I think in hindsight, I can definitely say that they did the right thing. They 100% did the right thing, and I was completely wrong, I think, to be worried about it. So that's a game where just keeping it extremely similar, but just adding co-op, you know? But it's not that easy. It's not as easy as it sounds, right? to add like a whole new swath of cards and characters and things like that. I do remember like when I started when I booted up Hades 2 for like the first time and it's trying to teach me Omega moves and stuff like that. I was very like, oh, this is very different. I should have taken the money. Can't get Heracles in the middle of one of these chambers, right? Can only be in the beginning, I think. Oh. Under rush. I wonder if some players got turned off like that was too much all at once or something. Ooh, a fountain room. Let's go. But how does he know? Feel like a new universe? Yeah. Guess I'm not going to be making good use of that. Ooh, into Cersei. That's amazing. Okay, this is a good zone, making up for a bad first zone. I have to hold down a button? Pass. There was definitely one of those threads very early on that was something like, why is every weapon like the spear spin from Hades 1? It's like, ugh. Look, everything in every game ever is X, but Y plus Z. You know what I mean? Every single thing ever in this game. You know? Isn't Blitz just Doom with an extra step? It's like, yeah, sure. But that's literally everything. Literally everything in every game ever. You can use that comparison for everything that's ever existed. No, we got an extra combat here, which is slightly too bad. You know, I could really use a special boon. What the fuck? Not today, I guess they said. Let's took whatever here. I think you would have liked to see them do something different with weapon aspects. I'm trying to think here. What did I want? I think the elements were like almost a good system. But I think it wound up feeling a bit thin. Fuck. That's why you don't order this shit. I think it wound up feeling a bit thin by the end, personally. These are all useless. You could have sub-aspects, right? What about that? Where you choose a main aspect and then a sub-aspect all at once. Although in a sense, you're already doing that. You pick a weapon, then you pick an aspect. Okay. These are bad. Yeah, I'm still not taking her special, sadly. So close, though. Who needs special boons? 331 is actually not bad. You know how you know when someone hasn't played the game? When they try to say this could have been a DLC for Hades 1, it's like, oh, honey. Oh, honey. Come back. 403? Ugh. The build is pretty weak. Time target for each region. Sub 4 minutes here is really a big thing that we kind of need to have happen. 8 zone DLC. I sent out my message to Supergiant saying we need 8 zones in the base game for the console players. Surely that'll convince them, right? Chaos? You don't say. I'll take that. Okay. We need to beat Aphira under 2. Riften under 4. And then by the time we're leaving Olympus, you kind of got to have like a 5:30 to have a really good time at least. Which is almost certainly not going to happen at this rate for this run. That's okay. We do our best. Mostly a net positive curse. There's Athena. Pretty good timing for it, too. Oh, why? Is this my fault? She's so far away. Geek, how do you guide her? Why would you care if you'd have to pay for it anyway? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Hey, Heracles is here. Okay, this one is actually starting to look spicy. Never thought I'd be happy to see this jabroni. Okay. Whirling, even though I don't even have... Where are you going, dude? The fuck? Drop the money, but I got dialogue with this jerk ass. Show me Dionysus with the shop here. I got neither. We have Grievous Blow. I'm just gonna take the closest door then, I think. These rewards are not good. Lands where you were when the last enemy of the room spawns. Oh, weird. I had no idea. Okay. I got myself to blame for that one. No, stop giving me Demeter. Okay, now offer me Snow Queen at least. This room's not great. Still haven't had a Fig Leaf. Okay, good. Snow Queen. Oh, there's Dio. Let's go, baby. This is actually a really good Olympus, then I think we can say at this rate. Reckless Abandon is actually not so bad in this particular run, just because Supai kind of sucks. It's not really worth it, though. I mean, none of these really do anything. Could be a fountain room here. No fountain, no fig. It's getting a bit late for that Fig Leaf to proc, baby. How are there more? Am I settling for a Hestia special now? Fig Leaf? Fig Leaf. Come on. Oh, come on. I was spamming. I think I'm out of time to find anything else. Flash Fry is a nice boon, though. 506. This is a great Olympus. No, no Heat Rush. I don't really like it. Might have to take a Golden Coal just to get something out of this. That's a good Olympus. Too bad everything else was kind of iffy. And the build. And build. And build. Didn't really come. Huh? What's up, Becky? Top, bottom. We made our tikka masala last night, but I used the wrong pan when I did it. I used the more shallow pan thinking like, oh, it's not going to be that much, is it? Oh my god, it was overflowing. It kept like burning onto the stove, and wife hadn't come home yet from her physical therapy. And I'm just like running around, the hottest mess you've ever seen. trying to cut things. Spilling over, timer's going off. It's having meltdowns. I like to think I'm usually pretty level-headed for this stuff, but not last night. Nyar. Such a rookie move, too, right? Oh, he got me! Wow. Rip. Was it good, though? Delicious. What can you do? I heard a Grampy. Our handsome boy. I heard him. Happens too much to you, you just default to pots unless it's seer. You can imagine me running in the kitchen frantically. I refuse to do anything one at a time, which is often my downfall. That dinner, okay, it's not actually this bad, but borderline, that dinner will get burned before I have to unitask. Hello, handsome. Oh, come back. Come say hi. You haven't said hi in so long. Bubasaurus. Chronic multitasker, yeah. And I always have to have, like, several things going at once. My mind is constantly like, this thing is the best thing next. It's never about what would make it the simplest. Ah, come here. Come say hi. Oh, there he is. Hi. Wanna say hi? Quick update on the Piss Saga. He's been good for a solid, I'm going to say 10-ish days. 0 accidents. He's been a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. You just learned I have hair? Of course I have hair. Who's handsome? Oh ho ho, he's a precious gem. The trick wound up being moving his letterbox to a different side of the house and putting where he kept pissing on the floor, putting his food there basically. And that makes it so he doesn't want to piss there because he keeps his food there, I guess. And I guess that was the solution all along and not something we had considered until almost 2 years into this business, right, Bubba? 2 years of you pissing everywhere, all over the place. You pissed on the floor mat, you pissed on the hardwood floor, you pissed on the curtains, Bubby. Why? Tell me why. Ooh, good boy. Oh, yeah. Good boy, Bubba. Okay, let's get going. Come on. No more fooling around, chat. That was almost a good run. Almost. Gyara's dash into Zeus. Amazing start. Ooh. I don't think he'd take his special, right? Try to kill this shit first. Unless you have to. Poseidon will answer our call. Gondor will answer. No Poseidon. One, two, three, four, five, six. Not the best rewards. The doors are okay, I would say. No, or at least clustered up quite a bit for us. Static Shock would be the best move we get now. Not get Static Shock. Ooh, those are really bad. Yeah, we're not going to make use of Arc Flash either, so maybe I could have. Don't do that. I still see a lot of people. Ooh, Artemis, nice and early. I still see a lot of people saying, what? You can use these back cages? I forget how you get them. Is it incantation or something? Probably. Is this the last of the dudes? No, it's not. Oh my god, there's more? Okay. Now that I wasn't expecting. Wait. Don't kill it, Rocky. You have to wait. Oh no, it has Blitz. Shit. You weren't supposed to kill it. Ah, she came down. Has to be Death Warrant out of those, really. Don't worry, the damage is gonna show up, Dink. I know you're worried. These rewards kind of stink, though. You can have origination pretty quickly here. This might be a blinding rush run. Oh no. Maybe it was the Zeus special. I can never have a good zone and a good build. No, 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 no. Oh, that's bad. Light Smite. Pretty bad. Travel deal, I guess. If I get an epic heft, am I taking this? I might take an anvil ring here if I have to. I want that OG Supai back. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Probably. I think I have to take an anvil ring. Someone's probably already made it. If I were to guess. No more talking. Those are bad. I kind of wish that Supai still affected like Beach Ball. It just makes sense to me. Hurrah. Oh, that's bad. I really wanted her dash here. But no, I can't imagine her special is really worth it. This doesn't make sense to me. She is the 4th god here, so it's hard to. So I guess you wouldn't find a different special at this rate. There we go. Nice juicy Smithy rush for us. Pretty good zone, not bad at least. But I suspect this is not going to work. Okay. Could have sworn you would have gotten me there. You think early access was a mistake for Hobbs too, maybe? 141. It's actually one of the better runs today in terms of the first zone time, but the build kind of piss. Kinda piss. How do you put weight on something like an early access that definitely helped to balance things? Give me some help right now. Queen's Ransom? The fuck? What could Bridal Glow hit here? The Zeus attack? Rising Reception might be okay. Seems a bit questionable. No, 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 no. Think about the initial grind for resources and how bad that was. Yeah, they made that better as time went on, for sure. It's hard to say what the game would have looked like if they didn't have early access exactly. Certainly it would have looked different, right? And they probably would have had more playtesting, so some of the like truly bad things would have been different, I would imagine. Those are all the boons that were in the first early access release. There was quite a few boons that you could probably find a game state of the first early access, really. Early access collection. Heracles. Ugh. All the cast moons at the start of early access were Omega cast blade to suck to ass. Gosh, I already can't remember. You done, bud? Quick! Terrible Heracles room. Don't want to see him in the rift at all. Damn. Paul's base cast is basically Prominence Flare. Oh gosh. It's weird how little of this I remember. They're so bad. Should have taken the hef, but... I do remember the Heracast thing, because it was goofy. That one I remember. Mid-shot, okay. Oh, right, Hef's cast was smaller, which was so unnecessary. Queen's Ransom again. No. Stop that. Rude Awakening? No. This is Charybdic. We're going back home. All right. I didn't get corrosion on site, though, so this is still not great. I have to actually use the Mega Cast here, which will work out just fine, right? Glorious disaster, you don't say. Put it back. 301. Early access is probably better for the long-term brand reputation. Yeah, maybe. Ah. There was one of those threads, and this had nothing to do with Hades in particular. One of those threads like, what's a Steam genre that makes you immediately click away? And the term roguelike was actually pretty high up there. Pretty high up there. It wasn't like the top one. I think it's like survival, crafting bullshit was the highest one. It does feel like people don't have a good association with a roguelike as a genre. I think it's very split. You love them or you have no interest in them whatsoever, maybe. Is my guess. Doesn't use that move very often. Suffers from being over-applied. Do you mean like the term is overused, or? You know, a lot of people that won't play anything described as a roguelike. Yeah, I got a couple friends that are just like, whenever I recommend the game, that they're like, is it a roguelike? I'm like, not really. I swear, guys, it's like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but Pokemon. Ah, it's too slow. I don't think you've ever looked at Steam tags. I wonder what turn off is free to play, contains in-app purchases. Yeah, totally fair. Playing Blueprints with my partner. She was like, why do we lose everything every time we start? There you go, yeah. Legitimate question. Does bandwagon into making everything a roguelike after the success of Hades? I feel like roguelike encompasses dozens of different genres. Yeah. I mean, you see this all the time in like recommendation threads and stuff like that. It's like, what's a good roguelike after Hades? And people are like, Slay the Spires. It's like, I don't think that's a good recommendation, personally. They're just... I know there's that one tag that they share in common, but like, that's it, right? Hey, noob. Thank you so much for those 30 months. Would you say that a turn-based Final Fantasy game is similar to Zelda because they're both RPGs in a sense? One's adventure, one's turn-based. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of. Oh wait, I need to take that beside the door though. Oh, shitty snips. Oh, okay, yeah. We can do that. Don't know how I feel about Heat Rush. Every game is RPG elements. I think I was trying to like make a list of good action RPGs for someone that asked. Someone was like, you should recommend Balatros. Like, I shouldn't. I just don't think I should. I'll recommend it if you just want a good game to play. But if you're asking specifically for a game like Hades, I should not recommend that game, I'm going to say. Right? Am I right or am I right? Laser, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What's Laser up to? Laser said he's gonna be late. Watch out. Watch out. I was wondering what Laser was doing playing through Hades 1 for so long. Just seeing the whole story again? For the love of the game? I know he's moved on already. Well, those are bad. Yo. Alright, Laser. You get to settle the debate, finally. And no one else gets to answer this question. Yeah, Hades 1 or Hades 2, just pick. If I have to answer this question, you have to answer this question. Whirling Helix? Okay. Trying to get back into it for challenge this. Oh. Come on, Heat Rush. No Artemis. You're going Hades 2 for sure? Oh, shit. One of your favorite games in the decade. Oh, I don't know if I fully understood that. Laser, a gamer? Out after our hearts? Wait, I'm done. That was for gore. Oh. We prefer to already be leaving the zone by now. Hades 1 doesn't have Prometheus as a boss, but he's so hot. Guess you take Arctic Gale in this situation. And Scylla, even hotter. Come on, the tentacles and everything. Think about what she could do with those suction cups. Tickle him, come on. Charybdis, get out of here. That's a lot of dicks you can handle at once with a Charybdic, right?
Do you think Skelly looks hotter in Hades 1 or Hades 2?
Skelly isn't in Hades 2. Are you thinking of Lord Skelemius? Songs are fire. I think the whole just like Scylla platform, like the characters, the songs, the stage, like everything is just such a huge leap and just fun, I guess, in the game. They add so much flavor. And not in the creepy sexual way. Hades 1 was weird to get back into. You like Hades 2 where you wind up using more parts of your kit. Hades 1, you pick one thing, you make it strong as hell. There's definitely a lot more like moving parts. Right? There's a lot of people I would see say like, why would I ever use the cast in Hades 1? I beat the game without ever touching the cast button. That kind of thing. I don't think you can really do that in this game. I don't think so. Oh, don't do that. More variety in Hades 2, 100%. Yeah, it's not even close. For sure. Every new player thread is like Is it me or are all the weapons in Hades too weak? And then you click on the thread and it's like, I started playing 14 minutes ago. I played Hades 1 for 6,000 hours. Why are all the weapons so weak? It's like, honey, give it a minute. Give it a hot dog and minute.
How would you even...
Demeter. Ugh.
Now to set a course.
Ooh, boy. Oh, we got Icarus, I think? Timer's paused. Oh, we did. Chamber 22. We have another reward in this chamber afterwards, though, so it's not looking too hot. Don't like the cast doesn't ensnare bosses. Or did you say mini bosses? Mini bosses, even. It's an interesting case of, like, hit or miss, right? If the Cyclops jumps while in the cast, he'll get kind of stuck within it. But stuff like that doesn't happen all the time. What the hell's my hammer? Whirling Helix? Oh, we definitely take an Ingenious, though. Hey, so it's Hecate. There you go. Gonna transform that because we could use some help here. Oh, still no good. Snow Queen. For the late game. It's Charybdis, it's Ogre. It's not Ogre. Like the weapons sequel better? So many people forget what the beginning of Hades 1 was like, and they are mostly just remembering playing the end game, I think. And they remember just demolishing through the zones, broken builds left and right, blah, 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 blah. And so when you basically hit the reset button for Hades 2, they're like, what? Where's my broken build? Hoo-ay. Flash fry, good. Who's this Raiden guy? Yeah. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. Sequel to Hades 2 where you play as young Hecate. Oh, wait. That's good. That's not good. Hmm. $342. Too bad. The build could have been okay. Just didn't quite get there. When you get to play as Hades, they could probably easily do that, but it'd have to be like a young, lean Hades, because his character icon is just too fucking massive to make a playable character out of him, right? He's too big. It's the same reason why they can't add me as a playable character in most games, right? $358. Imagine getting to play as Eris? Hell yeah. But every run has to be an aspect of Lucifer. Oh no, it's horrible. 413. Young Hades versus Kronos. That could work, right? It really could. Do-do-dum-dum. You know, bottom right, force her in melee range. I always forgot. Is that how it works? It's still kind of like awkward, and I don't know if it's always doable. But yeah, you're right. There's some trick there that I forget about. There's our Athena. Kid Icarus. They'll remake it eventually. Do people have a lot of love for Kid Icarus? Divining Blaze. Ugh. They'll remake anything and everything in due time. I would assume that a potential Hades 3 would be about conflict involving different pantheon of gods. I think it just, like, cuts way too close to just being... It's like, so which characters would even remain in the game? If, like, we're gonna go to, like, Norse or Egyptian. Because Zag didn't really remain between the first two games much. There's plenty of Greek shit left. Probably just straight up wouldn't play a Hades 3. Gasp. You'd play it. You'd just be a little bitter about it. I know everybody wants that. Like, do this Pantheon now. Do this one. Do this mythology. Do this. It's like, I think there is just an element of, like, God of War did that. I don't think every franchise should do that, though. Natural selection. I don't know there. Those all suck. There's plenty of material left if they really want to make a sequel. There's no shortage there. Whether or not what's good for sales, I don't know. I can't say. Maybe it would be better for sales if they did that. Ah, it's too slow. Let's do one more. Quick, 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 quick. Quick. Needs to be tower defense. Give me a spin-off game. Give me a Hades spin-off game, you know? I don't want a mainline bullshit. I guess I'll keep it for Gyros. Give me a spin-off that is like different, smaller scale. Auto battler, roguelike deck builder. Oh my god, people would be so pissed. Can you imagine how pissed the people would be? But that's what I want. Ugh. I would love it. The Dusa Suika game? Stop. Okay. 2, 3. Kind of got our pick of the litter here a little bit. Maximize our Artemis chances, because that Hermes and Hef aren't great, but some of these doors aren't that good. Hades the Spire. It's safe to say, the way that Supergiant makes games, if they set out to make something in the realm of a strong deck builder, they could do it. If we're lucky, the success of Slay the Spire 1 and then going into Slay the Spire 2 will help show some devs that, like, you can make a deck builder that isn't as thin as a paper sheet. Because the truth is, there's a good reason why roguelike deck builders have sort of a bad reputation, which is that the genre is really inundated with them, with a lot of weak, a lot of rather weak games that are very thin and don't have a lot of depth to the knowledge, unfortunately. Action adventure Metroidvania. It's sad that I think about this even when I'm not streaming, but I was thinking about this a little bit. The main thing I want from the next Hades game, whatever genre it is... Sorry, the next Hades game? Sorry, the next Supergiant game. All I really care about is having some decent replayability. I don't expect it to be forever. But the thing is, this is kind of a lot to ask of Supergiant games, because a lot of their games are very, 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 very story heavy. Could have just taken the money there, I guess. Good deck builder needs some girth? Yeah, you need like super heavy balance. And I think a lot of times... Let me finish this thought, I guess. It's hard for a Supergiant game to probably have a lot of replayability given how much they lean into stories, right? I mean, the Hades games are definitely something. Replayability doesn't mean roguelike either, necessarily. Like, you can look at some games, like Silksong and Hollow Knight and probably God knows what else, and say that those games have good replayability for whatever the reason.
I can get out.
And I think that could happen, really. Zeus. Oh, no, stack shot good. I almost got disgusted because I didn't get the main things I was hoping for. Have we gone close today? No. Not really. That was pretty slow. No, stay there, honey. Oh, whoopsie. Where's I going? I was saying something else. I think a big mistake that a lot of deck builders make is not trying hard enough to balance it out where I think a lot of devs of deck builders, they don't push to make players lose enough, almost. Does that make sense? Too many deck builders are straight up too easy if you played other deck builders, so they don't get that core audience. They keep seeking that more casual audience that wants to just get a win after about 8 hours of gameplay, put it down and never play it again. If you want to attract a long-term audience, you need to have a girthy challenge, really. The reason why people stuck with games like Monster Train and Slay the Spire and stuff like that is because the top end of the game is so fascinating and so difficult, and everyone thinks differently about it. If you like games that have different endings based on multiple playthroughs, you and I are different people. Something only video games can do. Suck. Not good. Hard to properly scale up. No. Bad Heracles. The Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books. I hated those ones in particular. Or am I thinking of Animorphs? Whichever one. Beat it, dude.
How would you even...
What are you beating yourself off? Oh, too much, maybe. No, it's 637, and this run kind of sucks. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, 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 boom. I guess we've decided it's Balala time. Starting tomorrow? No Batomon Showdown tomorrow, though? How do I live without it? Am I taking that stutter step? Oh, that's so ogre. I guess starting tomorrow. Multiplayer Balatro? Probably mostly ranked, sometimes scrims with the squad. A Major League Balatro squad. Sometimes with chat. Unfortunately, chat, we did not get a sub at 7:30 today. Not even close. 7:40 was our best run at all. Legacy ranked queue, where the rule set is a lot closer to MLBA. Fewer players. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's not going to be like 6 hours a day of Balatro. But I guess I got to start, and we'll see how we feel about it. You know what I'm saying, Ian? All right, chat. We'll send you off. Happy... Is today Monday or Tuesday? I already forgot. Today's Tuesday, right? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Thank you for coming. We'll send you off to a good friend of ours. shall we? And we shall. We haven't seen Billy in a while. Let's send you a Billy 1 Kirby. Playing, it looks like a kind of a cool looking rhythm game. Kind of interested just from looking at it, but I shouldn't watch rhythm games because I get too interested when I look at them. No schedule changes in the near future, I believe, so everything is what you expect. I think we do start with some Balach tomorrow. I might do some Batomon Showdown on some days. We'll see how quickly I burn myself from playing a lot of Balach. But yeah, it's going to be a challenge, that's for sure. It's going to be some big lessons to learn. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Have a good night. Show some love to Billy. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.